What up, what up, what up, what up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Rip Tagawa? Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard about it. I had someone yesterday also like talk about it. There's been a lot of people that's been like hitting me up about it. I even got hit up on Discord about it. Of people being like, oh, did you hear about you know, him passing away and shit? Who said that? Who said that? Hold on. Let me make sure my cam is like, bam, there you go. I like having Pikachu on the side. It's important. That shit is important. Kiba the Bear Daco. What up? What up? Thanks for following the stream. Thank you, man. What you playing? I can't believe you said that. This is how you know Goffs is young. She don't even know about WoW, chat. She don't even know about World of Warcraft. Oh my god. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. I'm only 20. Well, you know what? Whoa, that was loud. At the end of the day, okay? At the end of the day, you are an adult. So lock in! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Here's my Vulpera. The thumbnail was not lying, okay? The thumbnail on YouTube was not lying. She right there. And she's, I made Lexi. As some of you guys may know, the dummy fix short stack furry waifu that I made, who I've drawn and whatnot, is based off of this character. I'm just gonna do PvP, chat. That is literally the goal of today. I'm just gonna do PvP. We're literally just PvP grinding. We're just farming. And that's it. That's it. This is about to be like the most boring stream, okay? Boring stream. I'm much older. Hey. You're still hitting it the same, so shut the fuck up. You look like you just woke up. No, I didn't. I'm just I guess I just look a little bit tired. But no. Nah, that just threw me off. What you said, you know? It just threw me off a little bit. You said you're still hitting it the same. So shut the fuck up. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Goffs. You're still hitting it the same, so shut the fuck up. Still hitting it as in, see, I'm 32, but what you're saying is I'm still hitting it the same as in, well, you know, I take that back. A lot of people say that you're in your prime when you're in your 20s. That's a lie. Your 30s are actually your prime. Yes, as in that. I mean, you would know. Let me stop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god.
Return.
Kiba. Kiba. Since you're new here, Kiba, thank you for subscribing to YouTube and following me over on Twitch and whatnot. I don't know where how did you find my shit? Did you see my shit through like TikTok? I've been doing my thing on TikTok lately. Look how fine my girl is. God damn, man. Got her hat on and shit. What do you mean bear? Oh, yeah, because his name is Kiba the Bear Doggo. It was recommended to me because I'm a furry. Really? So what you... Hold on. So what you're saying is... YouTube is fucking with me again. Because YouTube has not been kind to me in terms of the algorithm. Chris short as fuck. Aren't you like 5'3"? I mean, hey, shout out to my short stacks out there. I love them short stacks. I'm literally 5'11". What are you on about? Why somebody be in the chat being like, this man's not even like 6'5"? That's crazy. Okay. Fuck. My bad. I didn't know we were like talking about NBA dunk and shit. You trying to hoop with me? Because I can shoot. I may not be able to like fucking slam dunk, but I can shoot that shit. I'm 5'5", so no worries. Okay.
Destroy them.
Aren't you like 5'3"? Aren't you? Aren't you? I'm just gonna annihilate this guy right here. I'm just gonna destroy him. He's just gonna... It's just dead. Just dead. Who's next? Is that Paladin? You know how Paladins, they have like... I looked up like on the internet. Right now, Paladins is like the easiest class to play in PvP. You don't have to do shit. You just roll on the keyboard, and then when you're close to dying, you just lay on hands. So you're immune. You can't die. Mages... Apparently, it's the hardest class to play in PvP. I'm not trying to glaze myself, but we are. We are literally glass cannon. We do a lot of damage, but you can literally look at a direction and just sneeze in our face and we die. We are so... Why are we even fighting here? I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm about to die. Yep. Right there. I'm naturally small. My mom's... Your mom's 4'8"? 4'8"? Yo, my bad. Yo, I just spaced out. I dead ass just spaced out. I was literally sitting here and thinking, Goffs is actually a real life short stack. Like, bro, I think you go like, you're probably like here in terms of my height then. Oh my god. Wait, I'm not? I can Goffs, I can literally grab you and go, yay, uppies! Uppies! Yo, that's crazy! Not that...
I require a target.
Of course you're gonna immune. Damn. What did I tell y'all about Paladins, man? 5'3", I'm not that short. Oh, so you are 5'3"! I didn't even know you were 5'3"! I just randomly guessed it! I just randomly guessed that! I didn't even know you were 5'3"! You know how I guessed it? You wanna know how I guessed it? It's your attitude. It's your personality. It's your attitude. I told you like last week. You did? No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. I would literally go back to the DMs right now and scroll up for a whole week and see.
Too far away.
Yo, we're actually losing so bad.
I must get closer.
Fortnite, not DMs? Oh, you did tell me in Fortnite. You told me in Fortnite call? I don't remember. I ain't gonna lie. There was a lot of things that happened in that call, and you know. Things that I'm not gonna say in the stream. Chris saying he'll lift and smashed. Damn, Chris forgot already. I don't think you told me. Well, now I know. What do you mean my attitude? You're kind of like, how do I explain it? It's like in a good way. It's not in a bad way attitude. Let me point that out real quick. It's like when I poke at you, you know, when I'm teasing you and shit, the way you respond is to bite my angles. Literally. You know? It's like an attitude in a flirty kind of like poking way. It's like happy. It's like a happy annoyance. You know what I mean? So going from that, I was like, yeah, she's not tall in real life. I can tell. Oh shit! I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped right now. I'm getting absolutely jumped. You're dead. You're dead. That's crazy. 2 druids? 2 fucking druids? I'm gonna time warp here. I'm gonna cancel that. Cane blast. Blink. To get the range.
We need to target something first.
I can't fucking ice block. I just realized that. I might die here. No, we good. Oh no. Hunts out of nowhere. Thanks for the heals. I'm assuming that he wastes all his shit, so yeah, he did. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, this is Korik's Revenge! I didn't realize I was doing Korik's Revenge. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I give out on my mount. Oh, I might die. I might die. I might die here. Just eat something real quick. No, we good. Rage bait. It's not rage bait. We're talking about rage bait. She's right here. You said that last time too. You know, as a guy, I prefer to date guys, but it took me years to figure out what kind of girls I find attractive. Goths, muscle mommies, tomboys, just random thought. Oh yeah! So what I wanted to say before I got into a little back and forth conversation with my schmunky gal. Yes, I'm a furry too. In case y'all didn't know. I've been for years. You might have seen my art somewhere. Somewhere. And so that's why I have well, that's the reason why the title of the stream. But that's crazy. Like, I literally just started my stream and you literally joined my stream like a few minutes Not even a few minutes, like a couple of seconds after I started my stream. So YouTube literally just said, oh, World of Warcraft, Vulpera, Furry, throw that shit out of there. Throw it out. I'm about to die again. Get off me. We are getting absolutely demolished. Sounds like a dog, huh? So Chris, yo, what up, Narrows? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to another Strum. So chat, once again, today's stream, I just want to spend my, like, it's been a rough week. Been really busy with work and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sir? He's not even that strong. I can kill him. I could definitely kill him. You're a schmunky gal. I am. Hey, yo, chill. Listen, every furry out there that has a persona of a monkey, okay? I see them as my schmunky boys and my schmunky gals, okay? So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted now. However, it's definitely plus points. It's definitely plus points for the schmunky gals, okay? It's definitely plus points. It's like one of my weaknesses. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, so that's the reason for this interesting Gooner title of stream and shit. Oh fuck. Hunter? Oh my god. Yeah, just kill me. Go ahead. Go right ahead. We are definitely in a game where Alliance is just fully PvP geared. Yeah, look at him. Look who's dominating. Where am I? I'm not even at the bottom. That's kind of interesting. That's interesting, but also kind of bad. Because if I'm like in the middle, it means that I'm like some of the best hordes in this lobby right now. Which is really bad, because I don't have full PvP gear yet. I don't. So, if I'm doing decent, what the fuck is everybody else doing then? That is like beneath me. Oh my god, this is bad. That is actually fucking bad. Basically, if she can dominate me, I'm into it. Monkey. Yes, schmonkey. You gotta spell it like schmonkey. S-C-H-M-O-N-K-E. Schmonkey. We basically just gotta like group up. There you go. Some of them moving a little bit too far. Of course, he got that shit going on right now. Where's my spell steal? Stole it. Every time I see Paladin use their immune spell, I'm just gonna immediately spell steal that shit. I'm tired of seeing it. One arcane orb there, he's dead. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Quit being a bottom. What the fuck did I say that made me a bottom? Bottom streamer? That's rude. Damn. I'm trying, man. There's so many allies doing like better.
I don't have a target.
He's dead. Dead. More like bottom feeder. Who is... And you know, I'm not even gonna talk to you guys anymore. Now y'all just trying to trick me. Trigger me. I'm just vibing over here. Really? Again? Spell steal that.
I must get closer.
How are you still immune? Didn't that spell steal that? It's okay, Chris. Welcome to the bottom club. At least you don't have to do all the work like a top. I don't even know what's happening anymore in my chat. I don't even know. I just remember Arcane is like the hardest spec to play. I run a lot of Mythic Plus. It's always a gamble if the mage will pump or be dark water. In PvE, I would argue that Arcane might be the easiest spec to run as a mage. I would personally say that. Because it's literally just get your 4 Arcane Orbs, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast. Then when it's burst time, Arcane Surge, use your... Okay. Use your Touch of Magi. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Touch of Magi. And just unload. Unload, and then, you know, you are in your cooldown state, and you just keep, you know, doing your Arcane Blast. Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast. And then Arcane Barrage here and there, you know. Oh my god. In PvP, though, it's different. In PvP, is way different. The easiest class to play as a mage in PvP is Frost. Playing Frost Mage is the best spec you can go, always. Because you have so much like CC. For those people that don't know what that means, it means crowd control. You're able to freeze people, you're able to slow people down. You have a lot of crowd control. So you can't like, so the opponent that you're fighting against, they can't just like run around and do whatever they want. It's like they're caught in a goddamn snowstorm, you know? And especially as mages, is like super squishy. We do a lot of damage, but we're super squishy. The moment we get touched, we're done. So it's a lot about like mobility for mages and play range and shit. And Frost helps with that. Arcane don't really do that. The only kind of like crowd control I have with Arcane Mage is my Blast Wave. I can blast them away. I have my Cone of Cold. I have my Ring of Frost. I got my Frost Nova. And my Arcane Barrage like slows them down like 50% of their movement speed. That's it. It may sound like I have a lot, but compared to like Frost, it's literally nothing. Because everything you do with Frost will literally like shut them down. They will literally freeze on the ground, in the spot. Done.
Attack.
My sleep is getting to me. Why are you up? So what's WoW? World of Warcraft. WoW is shortage for World of Warcraft. I can't tell. Are we winning? I mean, look at this guy. Look at his health. When I burst. So if he didn't pop any of his defenses as he did right there, he would have been dead. He would actually have been dead. He has to pop all his like cooldowns and get like saved by his team. What am I getting hit by? God damn. Chris, let me sleep in your bed. I mean, it's right there. Go ahead. I'm not sleeping in it though. I'm playing my video games. I'm playing my video games. I should probably help. I'm just standing there looking. We are gonna interrupt that. You're dead. Blast him away. I'm gonna use my hourglass here. Damn, I got no blink. Frost Nova. Ring of Frost. The main revive pad. Slow his ass down. He's dead. God damn. They were really trying me. They were trying my ass. Do you see the update version of that outfit that you're wearing in the beta? No. Yo, chat, if you guys want me to like check out shit with WoW, like in terms of videos and shit, let me know, man. Like, cause I'm just gonna be playing PvP. That's what I'm gonna be doing today. So if there's anything new for me to check out, let me know. It is not good. Bro, I'm getting killed by an NPC right now. Please fuck off. Bim 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 bim. They're adding new updated visions that outfit, by the way, in Midnight. This one specifically? The Mage Weave one? I mean, I don't know how that's gonna look on a Vulpera though. What? My antivirus program has expired. If you guys notice, like when you're downloading, not downloading. So when I bought this gamer PC, it came with like antivirus program like automatically, and then bro, like I don't know what it is like with antivirus programs. They are spamming your shit way more than actual viruses are. So spoiler, I've been lurking on and off in your chat, so like a year or two. Well, I do have a lot of lurkers. I'll tell you that much. I do have a lot of lurkers. Well, you know what? Thank you for sticking by though. Thank you for just being chilling. I'd rather like quote unquote, I'd rather have lurkers than literally nobody. If that makes sense. I know like my streams are not like popular. They're really not. my videos and all the shit that I've been dropping. In terms of like fighting game videos, Fortnite, WoW, like throughout the years. Back when like my YouTube channel blew up with Resident Evil as well. I've always been like more of a YouTuber, video guy than a streamer.
I am out of range.
Way more. God damn. Bro is cooking me. I'm definitely dead. Yep. Kuma. Lurkers keep Twitch alive, TBH. No. It's the big streamers. Like, let's be honest. If all the big streamers moved over to YouTube, everyone else is gonna move over as well. I've always said this when it comes to Twitch specifically. When it comes to Twitch specifically, this site will die when people will naturally go to YouTube or other like platforms. If they don't do that, Twitch is not dying.
I require a target.
I've said that many times. I did ask can't tell if we're winning or not.
I need to target something first.
I'm assuming that we're winning.
Don't have a target.
Assuming here that we're winning. I don't even know. Stormpike filth. In my keep, slay them all. Oh. Are they down there? You see to draw the general of the Frostwolf Legion out from his fortress. Preposterous. GG all. They're fighting the boss, I'm assuming. So we're about to lose.
Attack.
But to be fair, I haven't been consistent with you like YouTube Shorts and whatnot. Cause I'm like in between when it comes to like shorts. It's like damned if I do, damned if I don't. If that makes sense. It's like it's really like just YouTube in general in terms of like the YouTube algorithm and whatnot. YouTube will like heavily favor you if you do like YouTube Shorts, but also at the same time it might like heavily like favor you, but the moment you stagnate or some shit like that, the problem is that making normal videos on YouTube and like making shorts on YouTube, you're feeding two different communities. You have the community that is used to like watching long ass videos and all that shit, and then you have the people that have a attention span of, I can't even say an attention span of a goldfish, because human attention span is actually like lower than a goldfish now. So let's say you make like shorts, and your short videos are doing like super fucking good, like you're getting like a lot of views and shit, and then eventually those people that is watching your shorts, they'll be like, oh, let me go watch like the full video. But because they have such a small attention span, they only watch the video for like 20 seconds, maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes, you know? And then they'll click off. And let's say your video is like 30 minutes long. It's gonna send messages to like the YouTube algorithm where it's gonna go, oh, well, we recommended this long video of yours to some of your viewers from the short section, and they clicked off like a couple of seconds after. So that must mean that your video is bad. It doesn't mean that, it doesn't mean anything else. It doesn't, like, forget about like the viewers having a short attention span. Forget about the viewers, you know, not want to click on a video that's not like in their category type of shit of videos that they want to watch. There's even like sometimes I have people that like sub to my YouTube channel, like they subscribe to my YouTube channel, they hit the notification bell on everything. YouTube recommends them a video and then they don't click it. Or the other way around, somebody subscribes to my YouTube videos and let's say they watch one of my World of Warcraft videos. What up, is that? They watch one of my World of Warcraft videos and they're like, oh my god, I love this World of Warcraft. It's so funny, ha ha ha, all that shit. And they subscribe to the channel. They hit the notification bell on everything, literally everything. And then YouTube goes, oh, this guy, he likes World of Warcraft content. Crispy Monkey, he just uploaded World of Warcraft content. Should we throw this in his direction? Should we, like, you know, have the algorithm like pick that up and be like, hey, you know, this guy's video that you liked last time, he just uploaded another video in that same category? What do you think YouTube does? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. They don't even throw it out there. The algorithm is fucked. I don't like blaming the algorithm on everything. I really do not. But in some cases, it's like you just like you can make the most banger video, okay, the most banger video in your life, but nobody would know about it just because YouTube was like, we don't know.
I have many wares.
And if anybody's gonna come at me and tell me that YouTube algorithm is there's nothing wrong with the YouTube algorithm and shit, there are literal YouTube channels as we speak with over 200k subscribers getting terminated. They're getting suspended. They're getting permanently terminated because the AI in the YouTube said, oh, well, this video shouldn't be recommended for kids, even though you labeled it already as like not for children or some shit like that. But this quote unquote goes against our community guidelines, which it don't. So they're gonna terminate the channel. You try to contact YouTube about it, so you go into the whole appeal, the appeal section. You're like, oh, if you did not like our decision, you are allowed to appeal our decision. You go and you write the most, not even a 200-word essay, but a very, very like thoughtful like message, if you know what I mean. I can join BGs if you want. Okay. After this one. But you write the most thoughtful message, you know, where you're like, you're going into details, la la la, and you'll be like, you know, if anything, I truly believe this is a mistake, and I would like to, you know, have another chance. And I'll always follow the YouTube community guidelines. I've always done that. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever you say, you know, and, you know, you'll be like, I'll be more careful next time. I'll be a lot more aware next time. And you're like, okay, this message is good. Let's send it. So you send that message in the appeal window of YouTube. And you get a response after 20 seconds. Yeah, y'all thought I was gonna say 20 minutes. No, you get a response already after 20 minutes, and you're like, oh damn, 20 after 20 seconds. That's crazy. So you open up that email, and the email basically just said, we checked your appeal, and we're still not gonna bring back your channel, some shit like that. And you're sitting there thinking, did somebody, like, did an actual human literally look at that shit? 20 seconds later, they just took the decision? And you'll realize that it was never a human taking the decisions. It was AI. If there's some things that I don't like about AI, it's definitely that. It's definitely that. Making a regular ass, like, YouTube thumbnail for my live streams. Of like, for example, the live stream for YouTube here. I made a thumbnail of a Vulpera. That's supposed to be like my Vulpera. She's like in a big baggy hoodie. And she's like playing on a gamer PC type of shit, you know. She's dummy thick too. Short stacked. And I did that just because, like, I could also just have taken a screenshot from the game and use that as my thumbnail. But I always try to, like, make thumbnails that is kind of like, it's telling a story of, like, what people what people can expect. And here it is. It's me gaming, playing on my main mage Vulpera, and I'm doing PvP. Pretty straightforward, you know? Which is funny though, because, like, I kind of low-key want to show how the thumbnail looked in the beginning. Because every time I've used this, like, random ass free website, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not paying shit. I'm not paying for shit. Oh, you want to have better quality or something? Hey, you gotta no, fuck that. I'm not doing any of that shit. So I opened up my drawing program, grabbed my drawing tablet, and literally just made it better. So ain't no way it's still me. So there's so much happening on the screen, and I'm just like, yes, yeah. I think that's, like, one of the reasons why a lot of people, Asmon Gold, Soda Poppin', Tim the Tapman, a lot of the big streamers that used to play WoW, Soda Poppin' still plays WoW, but a lot of big streamers back then have said this for, like, years. Kuma, for years. Where they said, I think one of the main problems with World of Warcraft and why people don't like watching is because, look at my fucking screen. It's literally the fucking, it's Michael Murray shit all over again. Michael, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at all these fucking abilities I got. Look at all this shit, and I'm using everything. I'm dead ass using everything. But y'all would not know, like, what the fuck is happening unless you play WoW yourself.
I need mana first.
I don't know if that's the case for Final Fantasy 14. For anyone that played Final Fantasy 14 out there, do y'all know if that's the same case? I really need to, like, I need to build up my Arcane Barrage, like, a lot more. I just be throwing that shit out, I've noticed. Boom. Big damn. Oh my god! Did you see that damage? That's why I need to build up my Arcane Barrage. Oh my god, holy shit. That was a lot. What is this? For the Horde? Okay. See, if I go back to, like, the OG days, full set. I don't have this. I should get this. Heritage armor. They added more of the OG sets? I just noticed. Can I get those?
I must get closer.
Do I have to like buy them for like Mark of Honor? Somewhere? Yo, but you trying to oh shit. You trying to like Discord? You trying to like VC while we're doing like BGs? Or like your hands are like occupied? We're still losing. Crazy. Still losing.
I require a target.
I just spam Arcane Blast, honestly. There you go. So I can proc that shit. Damage. Dead. Absolutely fucking dead. I can if you want. I mean, that's why it asks. It's not like, I mean, it's BGs. It's not like we really need to like do crazy comps and shit. But if you wanted to, you know, if you're trying to vibe on this Saturday. There are people adding boo physics for all the characters, but they haven't gotten around Vulpera yet. Naris, have you seen one of my OZ characters named Lexi? I've talked about Lexi so many times.
What do you seek?
You're in my Discord, right? Naris, you joined my Discord, right? I can tag you in a Lexi post real quick. Lexi is based off of my my Vulpera. One of these days, chat. You know what I need? Yeah? Okay. One of these days, chat. I think I'm gonna like. I need to make like a video talking about like how I came up with Lexi. I think that could be like a cool thing. I already did that. Actually, now that I think about it. But Tat, also, I did see you join Discord VC. Give me a sec. I actually, speaking of which, literally just posted this. If it wants to play. Of course not. TikTok being weird. I'm just gonna go on YouTube then. That's my thumbnail. It's so cute. I think Vulperas are like mad cute.
Vulperas are an ally races for horse.
So I upload. So this video is from like 4 or 5 years ago. I did a top 4 hottest, sexiest kind of like furry female playable characters and shit. And back then there was only Worgens, Vulpera, Tauren, and Pandarans. Like that was it. That was the only furry races. Then I made a male edition of it. But I have, I think a week ago, a little bit over a week ago, right here, I made this. Even when the fish boy, I made this. Instead of like just sticking to like the playable characters, I try to like get as many like kind of furry anthropomorphic races that I know of from WoW, even like the ones that are not playable, and just made like a full-on tier list. I like making tier lists as long as like something I give a shit about. If somebody asks me like, oh, can you make a tier list of like the hardest characters and the best characters in Tekken or some shit like that, you will never see me do that. You will never see me do that ever. Anyways, Throw potato up here. Ayo.
Hello.
Oh shit. Got that deep voice. Hit me with the ASMR real quick.
Hello. I don't know.
Yo!
What do you want me to say?
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh shit. I just love like I love when you have like a microphone that just makes your voice like sound more deep compared to like, you know, having like a whack ass headset mic. So you get that super deep voice, you get like super close to the mic. Yo, I know somebody just busting into chat. I know. Don't fool me, chat.
I don't think I have a very deep voice though.
You got like a, I mean, you got like a decent deep voice. It's like mine. I think we're kind of like in the same tier of like deep voices. Even though like I can go like really high pitched voice, but I can also like make my my voice super deep. Especially like in the morning. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Out here sounding like Hellboy.
Then it's all good.
Quillboard looking kind of bad though. Oh yeah, you saw the tier list. Alright, what are you trying to do? Epic BGs or just like regular BGs?
I'm up for anything. I need to do the quest anyway, so.
Okay, bad. I'll run some regular and epic. And then there's also like Correct Revenge, but apparently, yeah, I don't know. Horde is kind of ass right now. Oh shit. I mean, we can also play Alliance if you want.
No, I want to play on this character.
Okay, bad.
This is gonna be my new main, you know.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me just re-queue everything. Cause I was already like queued up.
It's kind of funny that I've been playing all the edgy classes in the game. I first started with DK, then I went Warlock, then I went Shadow Priest, then I went Rogue. I played a lot of Demon Hunter last season.
Wait, so you started in Ref?
No. More like I started to play the game more when I started to play with those characters, you know.
Bet.
So I kind of started playing the most first in Draenor?
Damn.
I think.
Damn.
And then Legion I was kind of meh. And then BFA I played a lot as well. Like, by myself.
Oh yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have, like, I don't have hours on how much I play BFA. Which is funny, because, like, most people just stop playing.
Another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I even remember, like, this must have been, like, in Legion. When I was, like, on my Troll Warrior. And you, like, randomly joined my stream back then. Oh, yeah, so it must have been, like, in Legion then. Because you were, like, watching my fighting game shit with Injustice.
Yeah.
And then I think, you know, when you realized that I play WoW, that was, like, back in Legion. Was it Legion? Yeah, because, yeah, it was Legion. Because I remember I didn't have flying yet in Legion, and you have flying. So I was like, I jumped on your mount, and you were like flying around, like killing the rares for me and shit. Just so I could like get my last XP.
Broken Isles?
Yeah, in the Broken Isles.
Yeah.
See chat, me and Patet, we go way back. Y'all not moving like me. You know what pisses me off? In PvP specifically? I remember the good days where you used honor points to level up your gear. Those were the good ass days. Now they want you to like do world quest, just so you can get the what are they called? Like the Val stones.
Oh, so you need to still do that in this system?
Yes, yes. It's been like that for a while.
Because I thought like PvP was like, oh, you grind honor or conquest, and then when you buy it, you basically get the base item level, you know?
Yeah. No, it used to be like that. Like, so obviously back in vanilla, you use honor points to get your gear, and there was no upgrading system or whatnot back then. You got the gear and that was it.
Yeah.
I think they started doing that in Mists of Pandaria, which was not really that bad, because like in terms of like PvP and stuff in MoP, it was arguably like some of the best out there. And then in VOD, when you did PvP, now you had to it was like how the fuck did it work? It was like you basically like you farmed the honor and conquest and all that shit, and then you bought it at the vendor. Then but it was like when you bought it at the vendor, there was a chance for it to like get like specific sockets or whatnot. So you were farming the currency, and then when you bought it, there was a chance for you to get like exactly the stats that you want. Of course, you still buy like the one that, for example, with me as arcane mage, my stat priorities is obviously intellect, haste, and mastery. So I would obviously buy the gear that gives me most haste, but I could buy it twice, and one of them would probably have like a socket on it. So that was like, it was like an extra grind, because you pretty much sometimes have to farm the gear like multiple times just to get like the right socket and whatnot type of bullshit. And then in Legion, I don't even know if Legion actually had PvP. That's how irrelevant fucking PvP was in Legion. They did have PvP, but it's just like nobody cared.
Yeah, but they didn't have PvP weapons.
Yeah, that's true. They did not have PvP weapons because it was artifact weapons. So yeah, fuck me.
So are like those Mark of Honor, whatever they're called, are they just cosmetics now?
Mark of Honor is just for cosmetic now. Straight up. I think I had well, on this character right now I have 7. But it says I have 19 in total.
6, 7.
6, 7! Oh my god.
Sorry, my bad.
Nah. But I think I had like 120 like in total when I was like farming all the cosmetics and shit. Keep in mind, I already like from back then in those expansions, I most likely already had like full PvP set.
Why do they wanna stay here?
I don't know. I think they wanna like, they wanna wait for the alliance to like are we doing, okay, it's not Chorus Revenge. So they wanna wait for the alliance on the other side to jump in and kill the mini boss. And while they find the mini boss, we're probably gonna jump them. That's their plan. Or not. I guess we're just gonna fight in the middle. Like every goddamn PvP. Buddhist man? What do you mean Buddhist man? Just because I said 6, 7? Gobbs actually told me like what was it Gobbs? Gobbs, if you're still here, Gobbs, I think it was Gobbs that told me about like the whole 6-7 shit. And there's actually like a deeper meaning to it. Like some like satanic type of shit. Where I was like, oh. I
thought 6-7 was it was like a basketball player that always like went into an interview, like photobombed people when every time they mentioned the numbers, I think. And then it became like a thing, like a fan or something during a basketball game.
From what I heard,
6-7 thing.
Right. From what I heard, though, first of all, I didn't even know the concept of 6-7. I just know that everybody was saying it, so I was like, okay, I guess it's the new meme. The moment we hit fucking 2026, chat, that meme will literally be dead. Like day one, January 1st. Nobody's gonna care about it. But Goss told me that it's like a rapper who kept saying it, and it had like some satanic meaning to it and shit. Which for me, it just sounds like another kind of like Lady Gaga type of shit. So I'm like, oh, well, it'd be like that, I guess. 8-9? What do you mean 8-9? Is that gonna be the next thing, like in 2026? Instead of 6-7, we're gonna go 8-9? But Ted, where you at? I guess
I'm spawn camping them at the moment.
Oh. Are you now? Specifically where spawn camping?
Where you are right now.
Oh really? Well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm right behind you in the turkey mount.
Oh shit, I see you with the turkey mount. Hold on. What's the name of the turkey mount?
Highlands Gobbler.
Okay. I forgot we got that mount. Every time you mount up. Can this mount fly? It's not a flying mount, is it?
No.
Oh shit, big wave. I might have to pop my shit on the paladin.
My mana is low.
Yep, he's dead. Chat, the difference in having like some PvP gear suddenly and you're doing your fucking rotations and shit. Oh my god. Absolutely just killing them. Go on the Honda.
I need to target something first.
Oh fuck. I'm assuming you're just running healer.
Yep.
That's why we're
I'm
winning.
putting up dots and then I'm just healing.
Healing does so much in fucking PvP. Cause everybody runs in BGs and just wanna kill shit. It's the same in if we get a BG where you gotta like capture flag and shit, and you have no tanks. The moment like the other team has a tank, it just changes everything. Fuck. Oh, up there.
Too far away. I require a target.
I love how the fucking the fucking target be saying shit every time you get hit.
No.
Highland Gobbler. Yes, that's the name. Gobbler. It's out here gobbling and shit.
I must get closer.
What the hell? I'm getting horrified every single time I'm dispelling.
Oh?
Is that a PP talent, I guess, from them?
It might be.
Far away.
Oh no, this guy's dead.
I need to target something first.
Hello, Mr. Paladin. And he's immune.
I require a target.
Chat, by the way, Bitsetti sent me a picture of 50 Cent. 50 Cent, he got fucking big.
Yeah.
Which is great for his Balrog role for Street Fighter. How is the DK immune? What the fuck?
It's not ready yet.
W heals.
Damn, I got destroyed.
Bro, I hate Honda Pets so much. They're just there in your face constantly.
Yep.
So annoying. Oh, I got frost locked. I need PlayStation to lock in and give me a new Ape Escape game. With a new ape waifu. Oh my god. I'm just gonna back up. Actual rock? Yeah, like I'll show you guys the screenshot that Butsen sent me. He's like sitting in a blue suit and you can like tell. I mean, don't get me wrong, like 50 he always been like a big guy.
Yeah.
But now he big.
Yeah, he definitely bigger than the Rock at the moment. 100%.
Yeah. I mean, good for him. He's taking the role serious.
Mana is needed. I am out of range. I must get closer.
He might be doing it just to, because the thing is, a lot of people don't notice, but 50 Cent is like an actual boxer. Like, he actually does boxing training. So, when I'm assuming and hope that whoever's gonna make the movie allows him to just do what kind of like comes natural to him.
I don't have a target.
There's a lot of times where, for example, you'll have like Mike Tyson in a movie, and he plays the role of a boxer. Duh, it's Mike Tyson, but he don't really get to show like boxing moves. It's just big swings, you know.
Yeah.
Cause like the movie wants him to like be seen as like, you know, oh, he's strong. It's a mass.
Strong and menacing. Basically.
Yeah. Just big swing, boom. Just like in the Hangover movie when he like knocks out one of the guys. He's just like, you know. So I hope that they allow 50 to just like really shine with his boxing. It's the same in the third movie of Ip Man. They had Mike Tyson in that movie as well, and they allowed him to actually like do a lot of like the boxing stuff that he's doing. Like he's like bobbing and weaving, you know, he's moving his head around and shit. Which is not really like a Balrog thing at the end. Like, let's be honest, Balrog is just, you know, through all the shit.
Haymakers, yeah.
But it would just be nice to see it a little bit.
Maybe they will do like when they introduce like characters, you know, and we see him in a real boxing match, and then he just goes full on like bull rage at some point, you know.
Maybe it could be really
like,
dope to see like 50 just do like Balrog shit. He's just like punching through shit, and then out of nowhere, like in the movie, it's like a surprise character comes out of nowhere, and it would be like Dudley. And suddenly, you know, instead of him just going through shit, now he's actually like he switches
dirty stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he switches like a lot more like a technician type of boxer. Like me, for real, for real. Oh, you also just be punching through shit?
All I am wishing is for my foot.
I ain't gonna lie. I cannot see 50 yell that shit. He's probably just gonna say it casually. With his whole fucking rapper type of way of speaking, he's gonna be like, yo, my fight money, man. It's not even gonna be my fight money.
Balrog's laugh will be great as well.
Oh yeah.
Like Seth Rogen almost.
See, like, man, like, yeah. I think Balrog might actually be kind of a hard role to play.
Yeah.
Cause he's like
He's very animated.
yeah,
in
he's
a way.
very animated, expressive in a way. And 50, he's always been like, you know, kind of like, yeah, man, I love you like a fat kid like cake, girl. See, you know, he's always been like G-Unit type of shit.
I think they're just gonna make him like a bouncer type of character in a film.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not gonna be like as expressive as he is like in the game, but maybe he's gonna have a moment where he's like, he just loses his shit, and that's when he gets, you know, crazy expressive, doing the headbutt upward, all that shit.
But I'm surprised they did the freaking the hairstyle.
Yeah, oh my god, I saw Rizzy did like a stream about that, where they showed like some footage of 50 practicing on the
Yeah.
what's it called again, the punching bag.
The speed bag?
Yeah.
Too far away.
Oh, we actually winning. I didn't realize that.
We are winning in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the best way of winning Adrak Valley.
It is.
Like we get a lot of like honor
Yes.
farm, and we still keep winning and just pushing them down instead of just boss rushing, you know?
Yes, sir. And I need this for the Frostwolf clan anyway. Cause you also get like Frostwolf clan rep.
I didn't know that. But yeah, I see it on the chat.
Yeah. You don't get a lot though. But I mean, you do. Like once if we do it like this, where we're just killing them and just farming honor, then you'll get a lot of like Frostwolf clan rep. It's just very slow, but you'll get that shit.
Oh, can I get some like mana food from you?
Yeah, right there.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Jay, you guys have no idea how that felt. Someone asked me, hey, can I have some water, please? Oh! Oh, I felt like a mage again. Holy shit.
But how did you conjure it? What's it made of?
It's
Also,
it's a recipe secret. It's crazy because like it's not even like water anymore. It's just bread. It's just a conjured mana bun. It's just a bun bread that gives you health and apparently hydrates you as well. Man, I would love to put that on stream, but I can't. Not while I'm on YouTube as well. I mean, I could. I just have to mute that section. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, apparently this song in Ape Escape is copyrighted,
I need to target something first.
which makes no sense. It's a PS1 game. That shit is like at least 25 years old. But it's copyrighted. And the only reason why it's copyrighted is because everybody have used this song to make like a jungle mix. So I think the developers eventually said, we need some ownership from all this shit. Cause y'all be making a little bit too much moolah on that shit.
What do you think of the Netflix acquisition with Warner Bros. Then?
I heard of it, but I don't know what the context is. They bought like Warner Bros. Shit, or?
I mean, yeah. Technically, they bought up the whole property of Warner Bros.
Oh.
So basically, they have Harry Potter, HBO even, and stuff like that, you know?
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It's a big deal.
It's like buying Dolce & Gabbana, like, or some shit like that. That's a big purchase.
I mean, it's quite weird to me to hear that Netflix has the money to buy Warner Bros. You know, when Warner Bros. Has been for a while.
Hey, that K-pop Demon Hunter made them some money. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, and that K-pop Demon Hunter was from Sony at the first place.
Hey, that's crazy.
Then Sony didn't want to invest it anymore.
Holy fuck.
So Netflix took it instead.
Man, oh man, chat, this really makes me think then. Cause like every time my thing to go to automatically when I hear Warner Bros is fear. And it really makes me think, which I really doubt is gonna happen. It could be like weird but also cool at the same time if Netflix, cause if they owned it. Fuck, I don't even know how the fuck that works then. Even DC and MK? Yeah, even DC and MK.
Yeah, the thing is that I saw Maximilian talk about it. Like, what is gonna happen to the games part of Warner Bros?
Yeah, that's the part that I'm thinking about as well.
I know you're good at this.
Because Netflix games are not relevant at all.
No. They got Balloon TD6 though.
Is that Netflix?
I don't know if it's like Netflix that owns it, but they have it. Like they actually have it, and you can play it like on your phone or some shit like that. So I have two different accounts. I have the one that I have on Steam, obviously, and then
Wasn't Cobra Kai YouTube though?
Huh?
AJ Chiro. It said Cobra Kai. Wasn't that YouTube at the first? At first?
Oh, the Cobra
Wasn't
Kai.
that like a YouTube Red thing at first?
I think it was, right? I feel like I saw a lot of like Cobra Kai like on YouTube when it was like relevant. So I always assumed that it was something like a original YouTube type of show.
Yeah, I thought that was like the first like YouTube Red exclusive thing, you know?
Either that or people just making so many reaction videos and videos about Cobra Kai that we would assume that is owned by YouTube.
Maybe.
Either way though, chat. Yeah, so like speaking about the games. So I don't know what situation Fear is in, like the Fear franchise. Because it was made by Monolith. Well, one side was made by Monolith, one side was made by another company that I don't remember. And then they collided together and then made Fear 2. And then Fear 3. The problem with Fear is, throughout the history of the franchise, its problem has always been who has the ownership. And then eventually Warner Bros. Came in there and paid, I think, Monolith to like make Fear 3. Or the other way around. And therefore, now Warner Bros. Is like have like the most ownerships on the Fear franchise because they pretty much bought up most of the investments and whatnot. And now Netflix has bought that shit. So would that mean that Netflix owns the Fear franchise? Because Warner Bros. Shut down Monolith as well. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, it was this year as well.
Yeah. So
But
this really get me thinking.
Is there another development studio called Monolith as well? Because when I Google it says owned by Nintendo.
I swear to
So
God,
you-
if
so that must be
Nintendo bought
Monolith's-
fucking Monolith, hold on, Monolith. I
Oh,
can't spell.
maybe it's Monolith Software and Monolith Productions. There are two different ones, maybe.
Let's see here. What if I just do Monolith and then Shadow of Mordor? Because they also made Shadow of Mordor. It's called... Where's Monolith? Where's Monolith?
But yeah, if Netflix pushes their games towards their freaking website, like being played, like puzzles and stuff like that, they are cooked.
Ah,
They
here
are
you go.
completely cooked.
Monolith Productions. Who owns? Let's see here. Monolith Production owner.
We started the BG, by the way.
Oh fuck. So I just checked. It was Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Owns Monolith Productions. But they shut down. I don't even know why they shut down Monolith Productions. I don't think they shut down specifically Monolith Production, but they shut down everything that they were working on. Because they were working on like Wonder Woman and other kinds of like games. And then eventually, you know, the oh god, farm. Is it 4? 3. No, 4. Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely not winning that. Yeah, but so chat, I'm trying to find out if Warner Bros shut down Monolith Productions or they shut down just what they were working on. Because I think there was a whole uproar about them shutting down Monolith Productions. And because they shut down Monolith Productions, so for example, there's this big YouTuber slash streamer named Maxilopes. He is known for streaming Fear, and he's been having like world record on Fear and like other titles as well. And he talked about how we might not like get a Fear game for like the next 10 years or some shit like that, just because they shut down Monolith Productions, because they would have to do like so much like different like paperwork now just to like find out who got like the actual ownerships of like the Fear franchise. Because it's like the problem is that the Fear franchise ownership is like split it up in like multiple companies. And it's been a problem since like Fear 2. Because I remember specifically that I think it was Monolith Production, or was the other one, there were two people working on fuck, there was two people working on Fear 2. So you have Monolith Production, and then you had the other company, which I don't remember. They were both working on Fear, but it was something about Monolith Production. They could not name their game after Fear.
I require a target.
So they wanted to make like a prequel or like a sequel to the game, but they couldn't name it that. So they made a Facebook post back then asking the fans, okay, so we're working on a new game, but we cannot name it this title. So give us like titles in the comments, and we're gonna pick the top 3, and then we're gonna vote on them. And people came up with Sentinel, Project Origin, yada yada, all that shit. And then eventually eventually it was something with Warner Bros showed up and bought that other company, and then also bought Monolith Production. So now you have one big owner of the two companies, which means that they have basically the complete ownership of Fear franchise. So they then paid Monolith Productions to make a Fear game. And because people voted on the Project Origin title, they then called the game Fear 2 Project Origin. So if we think about it like that, that would probably mean that Warner Bros still holds the ownership of the entire Fear franchise, and now technically Netflix holds that ownership. Even if they shut down Monolith Production, who was like making Fear 3, they still have like the titles. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see the game come back. I don't know. Maybe we'll see like a random ass Netflix series of them being like, oh yeah, let's make it like an origin story, 12 kind of like episode series of like Alma Wade's story and shit. They could do like whatever the fuck they want, and I think that could actually go hard. But also at the same time, people don't really know about Fear anymore. So I don't know. Damn, we actually winning? It's crazy. I'm gonna go to the stables.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and defend Blacksmith.
Oh, never mind. They got stable back. I saw there was like literally only one Ahoy guy over there. Oh, hello. Random rogue out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. He was definitely fully gladiator geared. He had Thunder Fury as like his transmog and shit. That guy, he's an OG rogue. Well, I mean... Oh damn, we're not even leading with the points.
I'm very confused how the point system works in this BG. Because we have 3 of them, you know?
So, obviously, the more camps, thingies that you have captured, the more points we get.
Yeah, that's...
Like, overtime.
logical.
Duh. Right? Duh, makes sense. However, it seems like that the Alliance had more shit captured, and that's why they're like leading in points right now. But if we just keep it up like this, eventually we will
catch up.
Yeah, we would just catch up. I don't remember if killing players also ties to the points. I don't think it does. It's just like an overtime thing. I'm gonna go over there and fight. And then get complete shit on.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
You are so fucking dead. Damn, he survived that. Never the fuck mind. Bro, paladins, they cannot die. Never mind. He said Ingolf? Chat, is there like I need to see like what the fuck he said. Hold on.
Oh damn, we lost one.
Alliance, common to horde, translator. World of Warcraft translator. Boom. Okay. Chat. He said Engoth. E-N-G-O-T-H. Engoth. Remember that. Okay, good. Nobody's here. I'm gonna find out what he said. So I'm gonna go with Alliance. Engoth. Translate. What? Is that Russian? That gotta be Russian. Translate. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea what he said. It's like you've probably seen that shit like with Aspen Go back then when he was like playing Classic, and like Horde players would like basically spell out "go back to retail," but since you know they're speaking Horde language, like the Alliance side cannot understand what the Horde players are saying because they're just speaking Orcish.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, so they're basically just like they found out how to like translate it, so it just looks like the letters are saying "go back to retail." Funny as fuck. How is it still eating? God damn. No way they got farm.
Well, that sucks.
Basically, right now, they're getting points for 2 places, and we're only getting points for 1. Because even if you capture 1, it doesn't count, because it's only half. There are so many alliance down there. I might go to their stable then. Okay, I'm
We
definitely
have
not
one
doing
coming
that.
blacksmith here now. Oh, never mind. We went back.
Okay, nice lumber. I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go lumber. If they show up in blacksmith, I can just slow fall down there.
I see 2 close to blacksmith now.
Okay, just let me know if they're like actually like pushing in. Yep, I knew it. I knew they were fighting up here. I'll get rid of the paladin. Yo, I got one-shotted. Holy fuck. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, fuck paladins. That man is geared. Holy fuck. Hey, what's up? I'm back. You know, I just need to check it out real quick. They can handle it, I think. Holy fuck. Oh my god, farm is occupied as fuck again. They really want farm.
Wait, does PP don't get a vault slot?
It used to.
Huh.
I guess not. Not anymore. I think that was
weird.
in BFA. You had like the chest that you could like open up 1 time a week, and then depending on how well you did in PvP and shit, you would you know, get a good item or some shit like that. And in Shadowlands, they brought back the PvP vendor. That's crazy. So since basically since VOD all the way to Shadowlands, there was no PvP vendor. You just had to farm enough honor, and then you would like unlock a gear, like a gear piece. The power turkey, damn straight. The turkey is strong. Damn, they got farm again. I see a lot of like hordes moving to stable though. There are way too many alliance. You know what? They can have farm. I'm going stable. Chat, this music literally is perfect for this turkey. Nice. Big fight in fucking stable. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get the shaman. No, I got arcane lock. Does he know? Oh, it's the rogue.
I think I'm gonna go Shadow Priest after this one because it feels so freaking wrong. Playing healer in this one, I'm just waiting.
Yeah, that's the problem in caps, like, I forgot what this like game shit is called. It's not really capture the flag, it's more like defend.
Conquest?
Conquest, maybe. I know they have it in Call of Duty and in Halo, where you gotta like maintain like an area.
Domination? Maybe?
That could probably be the best way to describe it. Like domination. Well, they're gonna win now though. At least you still get honor. I got 708 honor. It must have been like, I think it was like in Shadowlands. When you lost, you almost got like nothing in like honor points.
Another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I need to target something first.
Now I can buy more PvP gear. What's your item level right now?
Only 665 or something like that?
In PvP or PvE?
I mean, no, 660 in PvP and PvE.
Okay.
This world is vast and wondrous. If needed.
Fuck, man. I wish you could fly with the turkey.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, I do not have a fucking staff. What else do I need? My boots. Critical strike. I do have my boots.
My thanks for your patronage.
What about my PvP ring?
My direct
He has no
is to
PvP
serve
ring.
you.
Haste and mastery. And then I need a neck. Astral, Aspirin Medallion, Gladiator's Medallion. Can I buy Gladiator's Medallion?
Objective has been fulfilled.
Oh. Oh. When the fuck did they add this? There's like a war mode,
And peruse my inventory again.
war mode, quartermaster.
No idea.
So when you're in war mode, you get like blood points for doing PvP. Wait, can I buy this? Increase minimum item level of Mana Forge Omega set gloves or shoulders. Okay, I don't know if I can actually use this.
Wait, they don't have tier bonuses in PvP anymore? Or have they never been a thing?
No, it's a thing.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hold on.
Thanks for your patronage.
Can I put this shit on before it is too late? There you go. Wait, hold on. So you said tiers in PvP.
Yeah, like tiers at bonus.
Oh, that kind of way. I'ma have to check the conquest gear if they actually have that. Cause I only have the gear from honor points right now. Obviously, the only thing that PvP gear does right now is like it just increases your minimum, and then obviously versatility. So my PvP item level right now is 715. But my PvE is only 683.
Oh my god, there's someone called Camel Toad.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well. See, if it was OG Blizzard, they would just be like, that's cool. Or like, that's hot. But the moment a GM finds that, the moment a GM finds out that shit, they're gonna watch. He's gonna get like fucking suspended. Temporary suspension. Or the GM is gonna be like, please log out so I can change your name. Then you have blacksmith. Okay, it looks like this group know what they're doing. We all have like one common mission.
I must get closer. Too far away.
God damn. I wanted to fucking ice block. Damn, they actually got that? Yo! Well, that's GG.
Yeah, that's bad. Bad.
Yeah. If they capture all of them, or like have all of them active, they're literally gonna instantly win.
I am out of range.
I mean, it's pretty much already like, it's a loss.
Too far away.
If you can actually get an achievement for scoring like a perfect without having like the other team get a single point.
Has to be.
Which is later about to happen. Oh, wait. There's one horde player. He's changing it. Wait. Oh, no, too late.
I am out of range.
I think everyone in our team is under 700 item level.
Well, I mean, yeah. It'd be like that in BGs. It's funny because like every time I play Horde, I always have a team where they don't have gear. And I'm like, alright, let me play Alliance. And then I play Alliance, and I have a team with no gear. But there's a higher chance if you play on Alliance that you get a team that have gear. And it's not even because not because Alliance are playing more PvP than Horde. Horde play way more PvP than Alliance, but according to like analytics, there are more Horde players than Alliance players. So because there's more Horde players than Alliance players, there's a bigger chance for you get into a Horde group with people that don't have gear. And because not many Alliance players really do playing PvP, when you then queue up for PvP, you're most likely gonna queue up with people that actually do play PvP.
I will do my duty. Ghost.
Fuck, I gotta go to
I
Undermine?
bought the PvP trinkets now.
Okay. I'm parking?
Should I buy the green ones as well and then replace them?
The green one? Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. You're more likely to like get that compared to like conquest gear. Cause the way to farm conquest gear like faster is if we did like arena. And you only get conquest points if you win games in BGs.
Is absolutely no
Tauren Mage. That looks so weird. I'm not used to seeing that.
Make it quick. We have a tight schedule.
Ooh, let's go with that.
May your path be free of danger.
Yeah, I need to keep in mind that these PP items increases item level
Yes.
in BGs and stuff.
Exactly. Also,
Cool.
this guy out here, he got like quests for PvP.
Yeah, I finished one when we did the epic one, I think.
Okay. Honor earned in rated BG Blitz or in rated Battlegrounds. I don't even think nobody's playing rated Battlegrounds.
So this is my transmog on the priest.
Okay.
Wait, is it?
I don't know, is it? Yeah, it's your transmog.
No, I was thinking if it was like full set, but it wasn't. I think.
There you go. That's my farming transmog. Got chicken in the back.
Nice.
See if I still have my warlock transmog.
I have just the thing.
With like Gul'dan shoulders and shit. Nope. I have this one though. Full on Arcane Dream.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't queue up. Also, random BGs is like faster than epic BGs. Way faster. That's why I just keep queuing up for the small ones.
I love how simple this tier set is. Like the green and white.
Oh, that one.
I think it's one of my favorite tier sets from Classic. Or is it Classic? Maybe TPC.
Might be. Speaking of classic. I dead ass like almost, well, not anymore, but back then I almost had like every single mage set. Literally no lifing mage. I don't have the vanilla PvP mage set though.
Damn, I need to send some gold to this character. I just realized.
You need the shmoney.
Yeah, it's only 83 gold on this character.
find your trail.
There's the current PvP set.
The honor one, right?
Yeah. Which is basically just like Mana Forge.
Shop, browse.
Trying to see which fucking PvP set I wanna flex. I forgot I had this one. Huh. Fuck it. I'm rocking this.
Full white.
Full white. Full on white. White.
White.
Full on white.
So where we go?
Just down. Most people want to fight in the middle, but we might as well just grab this shit over here. It's pretty much the same shit again. We just got like
No.
conquest. Ah, shit. And then most people fighting in mid. And I'ma just like hop over here and see if there are a lot of people over here. Bow, 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 no, 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 bow. Oh, free damage. Oh, free damage. Ah. Yes, sir. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah, pop your defense. Can't spell that shit. Decapitated. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to die. I'm about to take this fat fucking damage. Never mind. Yo, this monk is just not dying.
What the hell?
I think it might be like a monk tank.
No, I think it's a Mistweaver.
Oh. He's just doing a lot of healing then. He about to die though. No, his healing is just disgustingly good. That healer is. I'm sheeping him. Why is all the alliance over here now suddenly?
Good question. Got fucked.
Damn, holy fuck. Shout out to that fucking monk healer.
He went places.
He didn't want to die. Like, that was just okay, damn. If somebody is like literally taking all my shit, pause. I'm just assuming that they're like full conquest gear.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing any damage.
Yeah, because they have so much versatility, so they can just like eat up everything. That's why like the PvP gear is like important, even like the green, because you get so much versatility. Well, fighting as his druid. Holy fuck, bro is geared up. There's so many alliance players that just geared up. A good way to tell is literally just click on the eye thingy. The most dominant ones is like alliance. And I'm kind of like in the bottom right now. Ugh. Ugh.
I have many lucky dudes you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Oh my god, what is happening in here? Well, damn. Okay. I got one-shotted by a warrior. Like, I already know that, like, mages, especially mages in PvP, are, like, super squishy, but god damn. That was disgusting.
I must get closer.
Thank you.
My mana is low.
Damage.
Damn, I didn't see druids combine me.
Pharaoh Druid?
No, it was
Mugen.
druid.
Oh, balance. I got kicked. Oh, the fucking monk healer's over here. I kicked her. Yeah, that was just easy win for them. But it's crazy, like the moment you get like conquest gear, gladiator gear, you just be shitting on everybody. Like you just roll over everyone.
My directive is to serve.
Speaking of which, about to get my head.
Are we getting some head?
Not that kind of head. I wish, but no.
Special gladiator head.
There you go. Now my set is completely ruined. But look at my hat. It's pretty fire. Greenish and shit.
Like you said, pretty fire.
Mm-hmm. Now I just need to find some green shit that I can match it with.
So is it just Valorstone you upgrade with?
Yeah. For the green stuff, it's just Valor. I don't know for gladiator shit. I'm about to check that shit now. Which most likely also gonna be like the other shit that you need.
Yeah.
And that's what annoys me. Cause like, if somebody's like farming PvP and they love farming PvP, allow them to then get shit by farming PvP. Yep. There it fucking is. So I need Ruin the Ethereal Crest. 900 Valor Stones. And that's pretty much it. If I want to go like 8 out of 8 in the upgrade.
Stay vigilant.
Many deals for a friend of the Brummel. Like you. May your feet find good trails. Punches, lucky doos, and root.
But yeah, I never liked that. I always found that annoying. I forgot which expansion was where it just allowed you to. I think it might have been BFA. If I remember right. So basically like in BFA you could just farm honor points and then you use the honor points to like upgrade your shit.
Yeah.
And that was for your glad gear as well. It's not like just because you got glad gear now you need like conquest to upgrade it. No, it was just get your shit.
I'm just gonna send over some gold.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Get the gold, get the shmula. I'm just doing transmog right now that got that green fitting shit. Don't I have... Okay, this is not fitting at all. But... Get rid of this shit. Kind of low-key fitting. But at the same time, not. Oh. Here's a better idea. Just get naked. Then I don't have to worry about that shit. Easy. Problem solved. Do I not have like greenish type of... I guess not. Alright, my staff. Green staff. There you go. I just went with nah, never mind. I went with Ghoul Dance Staff. Cause like the fell and all that. It literally does not match. Oh. There we go. I'm literally about to like level up in honor level. What's your honor level?
49, I think.
Oh, you 49? Damn! I'm only 44.
Not far ahead.
Nah, it still takes time though.
True.
Might have to go into like war mode. Just so I can get this warmonger set.
Now I got my witch outfit on.
Return and peruse my
Oh damn. Okay, shit. Damn, look at your undead. Her skin is still intact. She's not like fucking falling apart and shit. Wait, can I actually... Hold on. Want to see if we can go into war mode here. Ooh. Nice one. So now I'm in war mode.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
How are you at climbing? I'm about to show you. Never mind. Oh, it doesn't even allow me to like accept. There you go.
Oh, I haven't done this one before. Oh, it's from this expansion.
Yep. Oh my god, is that a female Pandaren? Hold on. Wait. Stay still. No, stay still. Stay still. Damn, she all naked, got her booty out and shit. Hold on. She looking at me. Hey, yo. Hello. My waifu. Hey, yo. Out here looking dummy thick. Yo, I'm such a menace. I mean, she's the one being naked. Thanks. 100%. There's a 100%. No. 1,000,000% chance that this is a dude. This is a full-on dude. Just play. Bro, is just enjoy. I definitely am. Cake is just in view. God damn. I could make this into a YouTube show. Why is she just staring at me? Yo! Out here being just god damn. Hey, Pandaren ranked 1, okay? Don't make me put on my fucking song about it. I showed that song to Sin on her stream, just fucking cracking up laughing.
So we're just pushing carts?
Yeah, pretty much it. Have you played the PvP thing in Cataclysm? Where you have like the carts and shit? And then when you're standing on top of the cart. Yeah, the mine stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the same. Oh! I really need to put my my PvP trinket on a key. I'm literally mouse clicking it. That paladin is just not dying. I think there's a healer somewhere. Not them dominating again.
People leaving?
Oh, yeah. People do that sometimes. Like, man, nobody got PvP gear. I'm finna leave.
Sorry about that, Jack. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
I cannot wait till I'm like full glad. The moment I'm full glad, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be an absolute fucking problem. Because mages, they do so much damage. It's stupid. Found the healer. If I can get close enough to the healer and like just shut them down, that's all I need. I think that's the reason why they're winning right now, is because they have like a good healer that is just spamming like in their back. And I don't know if you're running healer right now, but if you are, you're literally the only healer.
No, I'm not healer.
Okay. Then I'm not even sure if we have a healer or not. No, I don't think we have a healer. No, we do. We have one healer. They've done like 500 like million a heal. They've actually done more healing than their alliance. But I think they're just getting like shot down. Oh my god, I deleted him. That was the sergeant. Bam, bam, baby, deep.
Sorry about that, Jack. This carnivore's going to the Unbound. One of our cars is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into ruffian's clutches.
Damn, she absorbed all that? It's crazy. Alright. This rogue is after me. Holy fuck.
Too far away. I need mana.
Fucking die, Paladin. That's crazy. I ice blocked. Try to time my ice block with a blink. The moment I got out, somebody was spamming fear.
We have two healers, apparently.
Okay. No healers? Question mark? Look at this shit, chat. Look at this guy. No healers?
When they are literally pumping
I think that
1.5 million
yeah,
and
I
stuff.
think they've done like the most healing. Bro, our healer is, oh my god. Alright. Time to just show the chat. There you go. Enjoy that. I made like a little small screen on my stream so people can see like the chat when somebody's just like talking smack. Fuck this. Guardians empowerment.
The top healers in the freaking battleground was ours.
Yeah. That's crazy.
If you look at the scoreboard.
Yep. If you look at the all, wait, 1, 2, I was. Yeah, that's crazy. So on the horse side, I was on the 3rd place in terms of damage done. Yikes. I think it was just it was one of those games where we got in a group that just have zero PvP. Do you have like any weeklies with PvP? Like this week?
I only have the rated battleground thing left, I think.
Okay. Cause that might be like the reason. We're gonna see like a lot of people that don't have PvP gear. They jump into Battleground to like do the missions. And then once they're done with the mission, they'll like leave.
Yeah, but the one we had, think, was epic, I think. And that was a normal on DG.
Oh. Hey, yo, what up, J-Mac? How you doing, man? We just bing chilling. With some PvP. I might have to make that into a short. The female Pandard. Me fucking gooning to her and shit. And then me saying in the clip as well, like 1,000,000%, that's probably a guy. Probably a guy behind the character. But you know what, chat? I don't care. I don't give a damn. I'm okay. How are you? Bing chilling, vibing. Doing some WoW PvP. Cause I feel like it. And Potato's here with me as well. Just doing that PvP. Also, in case anybody's wondering, yes, I have tried Miaris. The new Tekken character. I have tried her. I just haven't made content of her.
Marisu?
Yeah. Did you say Marisu? The real way to pronounce it is Miaris. Even though everybody, like, they literally do not care and still say Miarizo.
It's like fuck ram. Fuck your mom inside.
Fuck your mom. Furry gaming, it seems. Damn straight. Out there, furry gaming. I need to take off my hoodie though. Fucking hot in my room. Or I could just open my window. I have like 2 PCs running and shit. With like window closed. And like 1 giant ass like TV monitor, which is my main monitor. And then an actual PC monitor.
Did I tell you that I was waiting for a package?
Did you get it?
Last time I was... No.
Oh. What does that mean then?
Well, I purchased express delivery, right? So I should have gotten it that day. And so I called them in the morning, and they basically said like, there were some issues. And now they have booked it for Monday instead of giving it to me on Friday, when it was like 20 kilometers away from me.
And they didn't think about selling you that, or?
Yeah, it was just weird.
They just said, if he calls, he calls.
Dude, I think someone just took it. And then didn't know where the thing went.
Most likely. Probably.
Because it was a computer mouse, so I don't think they are shipping in like a, you know, one of those brown.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So it probably just shipped with its own container, you know. And since it's not that far away from the store and here, you know.
Hold on, is that an alliance fighting against a horde? Oh hell no, you're not jumping my boy.
World PvP.
I'm gonna help him out.
So yeah, I'm using a mouse that I bought in 2013, I think.
Oh shit. Oh
And,
god.
It even has Heaton's name under it.
Oh my god. Ain't no way this fucking warrior has a fucking healer. You're getting fucking sheeped. Yep. Time for you to die. Yo, that's crazy. We saw one horde player getting jumped. The entire... I don't even know where the other horde players came from. But that motherfucker's getting jumped. Oh, now you're running away suddenly? Now y'all running away. Get Frost Nova. I hate when they do shit like that. I hate it. They jump you in the face, and then when you respond back to them, suddenly they're like, oh, fuck. Nah, get off me, bro. No, don't run away now. Don't run away now. Yep, you shit. You shit. Oh, they're back? Oh, now now they're just running away. Well, I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna follow these horde players. Let me queue us up again. Apparently, I need to like kill 100 alliance. That's apparently a quest I got in like world PvP.
Right.
Ooh. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Earn from war mode activity. Okay. So I don't even need to like kill players. As long as I just do war mode activity.
What's a gulch? Hog.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's time. Hey yo. Is she a mage? Oh no, discipline priest. Let me spam this shit real quick. It looks so stupid when you spam the so well. Hold on, let me do it as fast as fuck.
Do you think they will introduce a new role in Rivals?
A new role in Rivals? Oh.
I don't know what it could be.
No.
But I feel like...
What makes you think that? Like, what would that be?
Yeah, that's the thing. Because if we were getting Rogue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like she can be everything, you know?
I mean, she's most likely gonna be
lore-wise, you know?
yeah, lore-wise, yeah. In the game, she's most likely gonna be a tank.
Yeah, I hope she's a tank. She kind of looks like a tank since she's carrying a Gambit in that freaking cutscene.
She does have super strength and all that shit, and she can. I mean, Rogue is super strength. She can fly. Anything she touches, she can literally like absorb their lifespan, just to say it as it is. And not only that, if it is a mutant, she can absorb their fucking power as well. Rogue is pretty damn fucking broken, like in the comics, if you think about it. So I would assume that someone like Rogue, she's not really gonna be a range type of character. She's gonna be like punching in people's faces, and every time she punches, she gets like her health back. Which like, that's how she's gonna be like running as a tank. So it's kind of like a snowball kind of way. The more active she stays.
Emma almost.
She what?
I hope she's tall as Emma.
I think she's gonna be. In the cinematic, like the artwork, she looks like she's like the same height as Emma. Oh my god.
Yeah, I could see same height as Emma, but have almost kinda like the physique of Magic. If that makes sense. Because Magic has like long legs, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't mind if she had like Squirrel Girl proportions, but you know. I mean, shit. Can't have
Squirrel Girl
everything.
is quite short as well, right?
She is. She's like short stacked. Like she's actually short stacked. Which just makes her tail like looks a lot bigger. I mean, her tail is big, don't get me wrong. Oh my god. Yo, we're about to get farmed. We are getting farmed.
Yeah, they are pumping.
Why am I the leader? What the fuck? so many people left that I'm just like the leader. I don't even think they're gonna like. Holy shit! I think they're pre-made. I ain't gonna lie. The way they're playing, no, they're not.
I remember the freaking stereotype when you played like in TBC or Classic, when it was BGs and they have like Russian names. You knew you were gonna get fucked.
The guy said, "Just don't rest." It's not how it works. I mean, the guy is... Okay, they are like... They are doing the flag thingy. Jeez. Look at the scoreboard.
Yep.
It really be like that, chat. It really be like that. And it happens a lot more on the horse side. And it's literally just because there's more people playing Horde. Which then gives, like, the Horde side a higher chance of getting into a group with people just not having PvP gear.
Have you seen the honor level on the Paladin in their team?
No. Can't see that?
Yeah, in the scoreboard.
The honorable kills?
No, the guy who is topping scoreboard in their team, if you click on the eye, and then all, and then you look at the left of the Paladin's name, the
money or Milwaukee?
Yeah, look at his honor on the left.
Okay. I'll look at his honor. I mean, I only see killing blows, honorable kills.
Oh, you don't see the icon?
No, I don't. Oh, wait, I do. Right there. Oh my god. Honor level 712. And 733.
Shit.
The priest is 733. That is insane. If you look at the horse side and you look at the honor levels, you can see like... Wait, what stuff? We have one guy that is 950 in honor level on the horse side. I think that's the guy who left.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think that's the guy that said GG and just dipped.
950.
He has seen the shit before. He saw the future. He knew exactly. he knew exactly what was gonna happen. Holy shit! He said GG's dipped. He's seen it before, man. That is crazy.
He has seen the devil in his eyes.
Yup. That man has seen some shit.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, we're getting resurrected?
Are we?
I don't know, I got pulled back to the resurrection thing.
Oh yeah, that happens. That is fucking insane. Oh.
That's probably the highest I've ever seen.
Did I just get kicked?
Maybe.
I think I just got kicked.
Oh.
I didn't rest, I was just running around.
We've got another incursion.
Oh my god, I got kicked? Wait, what? That counts as like not being active?
I know you're good at this.
Probably.
The fuck? Now I gotta wait 15 minutes.
Damn. Well, I'm spawn dying, I guess.
The fuck, man? Alright, let me change my talent though. I need this.
Now it's done.
I don't really need this Frost Nova thingy. Put this shit there. Boom. Well, I guess I'll just continue on doing this world quest. Get my Valor Stones. I need it for my XP. Not XP, my gear upgrade. There's an alliance that's just standing there looking at me menacingly. She's not even moving. I think she's AFK.
Bombastic side eye.
She, like, I'm dancing in front of her. You know what? Should I take advantage of it? Just get like a free kill. I low-key want to. Alright, fuck it. Watch her start moving the moment I'm like...
Probably.
I think she was not PvP geared. I deadass one-shot her. I think it was just one that was trying to like get the extra bonus shit from like doing like war mode. Holy shit. I am so sorry. I hope Mystique joins the Rivals roster. It'll give me a reason to play Storm. It'll give you a reason to play Storm.
Huh?
Yeah, what? Huh? Wait. What? So you only want to play Storm when Mystique is there? Why not just play Storm now? As a matter of fact, you should play her now, because nobody's picking her. Before, everybody was picking Storm.
I played some Storm today, actually, in quick play.
Well, there you go. Look at that.
I think she's still underrated.
She is. But there was that time where
everyone picks her.
yeah, literally everybody picked her.
Good.
She had like some crazy buffs or some shit.
Yeah. But she's still good because now we're in a meta where we have pushing supports. And with her buffs as well, and then you push forward, it's just too much damage.
Oh shit. Wait, but you know what I just realized? If you want to get like good PvP gear fast, do world quest in war mode. It also gives you bloody tokens. Bloody tokens, you use that to get the Warmonger, I think it's called, which is also like, it's not gladiator set, but it's better than the green stuff. It's like almost on par with gladiator PvP gear. You pretty much get it for just doing any kind of activity.
Trade has overwhelmed our ships, but the road to the coolway is treacherous.
So there's that.
Help us clear the
Yo, what up, Queen?
But how much bloody tokens do you need for
So for example,
gear then?
the head,
Like 1,000?
you need like 900, I think, for a headgear, but I just got 100 for just doing one world quest.
I mean, that's pretty good then.
Yeah. So that's just from the world quest. You also get from just any kind of activity.
You know what's funny to me?
What?
Outlaw Rogue benefits of playing or doing PvP content for PvE.
How so?
If that makes sense. Because their highest stat prio is versatility.
Oh. Wait, that's cheap. Wait, that's cheap. So they can just farm PvP gear.
Yeah, until they get like the tier set bonus and stuff in raids. Like honestly.
That's crazy.
it's a cheap way of them getting like the highest item level you can get with versatility.
Damn, I remember back in the day when people said they liked when PvP gear mattered in PvE. I guess it does again.
Was it BFA that it was that?
I think it was in BFA.
I think
and in VOD
Race to Wolf,
as well.
Yeah, Race to Wolf first did like some ton of PvP.
Yeah.
Just to get advantage in PvE. I don't remember which expansion it was.
Because I remember specifically Solo Pop, and he made a video back in VOD days talking about how ass, you know, World of Warcraft was, and talking about like in vanilla it took you like months, literal months, to get to like level 60, but in VOD you can literally just either buy it, or if you don't even want to buy it, you can get from like level 1 to, what was it in VOD? 100? 120? Maybe some shit? No, 110 in a day. Like, shit was stupid.
Yeah, be right back quick.
Okay. I cannot wait until February. What happens in February? What happens in February month?
Infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
My girlfriend's coming over from Nigeria. Oh, you got like long ass distance relationship going on. I see. I can't. I deadass cannot do long distance relationship. Tried it. No, it don't work out. The fuck do I need to kill? These? Yeah. He said delicious. Delicioso. I guess this is what the guy meant yesterday, chat, when I was streaming. He was talking about like if you wanna like get PvP gear fast, just do like get crates and shit. And he basically said, I asked him how to get it, and he basically told me just do like activity in the world. I didn't know I had to like be in war mode to do it. See, I'm at 400 right now with the blood thingy.
Oh, damn, I got back and I was getting killed by a alliance here. Then when I killed him, the other guy beside me, he was like, thank you.
Oh, you in war mode as well now?
Yeah.
Maybe I should come over to you. Come over to you. Hey, yo.
World quest quick, like a complete race thing.
It's funny, like, fuck, what is this? Hallowfall. I have dead ass not touched this place. I did the campaign and I was done with it. There's so many quests I can take over here.
I like how Hellowfall looks like, but I didn't really like the story at all, or the quests.
No. I feel like if I go over here, it's gonna be so many alliances that's just gonna like fuck me up. Grinding Red Dead Redemption 2 is taking years off my lifespan. I heard Red Dead is... Oh, fuck! I gotta get Red Dead. I forgot. Kira did tell me.
Is it discounted or something?
No, it's free. If you have premium PlayStation stuff.
Ah.
I can get that shit for free right now.
You're back again.
Okay.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Okay, now I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back. You were saying Red Dead is what? So if you have PlayStation Plus, the premium edition, you can get Red Dead for free in the PlayStation Store. It's one of the monthly games to download, I think. Either that or you can just get it for free. As long as you have... No, I don't even... No. I don't think it's a monthly... a monthly free game right now. I think you just like... You can just play it forever. As long as you have premium.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Chat, this song is such a banger. I got the game for free, yeah, but before you were gonna say something else. I was gonna say something else? Why? I don't know. I guess it wasn't that important. Cause I deadass do not remember what I was about to say.
For now, their threat is gone.
War supply crate.
Yeah, that's the thing they talked about. Was it yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. I see a lot of people fighting. Oh my goodness. What is WoW about? I've been asking myself the same question for 20 years. No. Could you fucking imagine? Jeez. Where do we even start? In order for me to talk about WoW, you have to understand the original lore of Warcraft. Or I can go on forever about it. But if I have to give you like the smallest, shortest possible fucking context I could ever give you. Oh, it's a complex subject? I see. It's... Yes. Fuck. I don't want to like fucking go on a rant about it. So I'll try to make it as short as possible. So, the universe was created just like any other universe, just like our universe. Big Bang type of shit, but in the World of Warcraft lore, the universe already existed. And you have 6 different powers in the universe, which is, the
Go
light...
on the hunter! Go on the hunter!
What? Oh, the hunter? Shit, hold on. Sheeping. Sheep. Oh, don't touch him. There, frozen. Big dam on him. Massive dam. Fat dam.
Defensive on me.
He got PvP gear? Never mind. Ice blocking?
Damn. Is he getting us both? Come on, you can get him.
See ya, bitch. Oh my god! He fucking shielded. There's no way we got fucking... We got 2-1. Oh my god. He shielded at the end. That's crazy. Let me see if he camps us. I'm telling you, if I was like a fire mage right now, that would have been it. I would just do like fucking greater power blast, 30% damage, meteor, dead. So yeah, context. The universe was made. You have 6 celestial, if you want to think about it like that, powers. You have the light, you have the void, you have order, you have chaos, and then you have life and you have death. Light cannot exist without the void, and the void cannot exist without light. So there are, and in order you have the Titans. The Titans are, they grew in power and then started creating order in the entire universe. And amongst the Titans there is a Titan champion named Sargeras, who is basically the quote-unquote warrior of the Titans. He is the one that starts... He's the god of war. Think about it like that. Kratos type of shit. He's the Ares. So while he was dealing with the power of chaos, which is fell energy, demons, all that shit, he ran into the power of the void. The void have these things called void lords, and the void lords can create old gods. Old gods are kind of like HP Lovecraft type of shit, so like Cthulhu, and what is his name? Asimov, all that shit. You know, Cthulhu. If you know HP Lovecraft, you know HP Lovecraft. So Sargeras, he saw that, and since they were so quote-unquote weak compared to him, he didn't bother. He just didn't care. Eventually, while he was slaying Titans, he saw a planet that was corrupted by the void, and he saw that a lot of the demons, fell lords and whatnot, were chilling on that planet, and they were using void powers. They were using void energy and shit. Now, the goal for Titans is that they create order in the universe, but if they find a Titan, so the way Titans are made is basically they're living in planets and they're sleeping inside the planet. If they find a sleeping Titan in the planet, they will do anything to safeguard that Titan until they wake up, because there's not that many Titans in the universe. There are very, very rare species, so that like they prioritize every time to find a sleeping Titan. However, that planet that he found, which was like filled with void and, you know, dark void and type of shit, there was a sleeping Titan inside of it. So what he did was he grabbed one of the Fel Lords and interrogated him and asked him, why are you using a void and not like Fel energy? You're not using chaos powers, you're using Fel. Or no, you're using void energy. How so? And eventually the Fel Lord explained the true meaning behind the Void Lords and the power of the Void. The Void wants to bring everything into the darkness. Dark matter type of shit. And the best way, the highest chance possibility for them to do that is by corrupting a Titan. They cannot corrupt a Titan that is already awake because they're too powerful. They're literal gods. So what they do is that they're trying to corrupt a sleeping Titan. If they can corrupt a sleeping Titan and create it into a Void Titan, they would basically be strong enough to bring every living thing in the cosmos into the Void. Like the darkness. Complete darkness. And for the first time, Sargeras, he got scared. He realized that that Titan was corrupted by the Void. And he panicked, grabbed his sword, and completely chopped the planet in half. Which means that he destroyed the planet and he also killed the Titans. Which goes against the Titans' rules, because there are not that many. He then went back to the seat of Pantheon, where his brother Amanthul, the king of the Titans, and the other Titans live, and explained the entire situation. And they all got scared, of course, and they were like, okay, so what the fuck do we do then? We have to fight the Void. We have to do something about this. We have to tell the Light about this. Because there's 6 seats at the high table, and they're all trying to eat each other. So Sargeras came up with the idea of, well, we can destroy the entire universe, and if we destroy the entire universe, there will not be anything like chaos, void, or anything like that. And we can pretty much do a complete reset. Obviously, the Titans thought that was absolutely ludicrous for him to think that. So, because Sargeras didn't like that his brothers and sisters did not want to go with the idea that he had, they thought that he was a maniac for thinking about that. He created his own army to go against like the Void. But where could he get this army? So for millennials, for centuries, for light years, he's been fighting against the Order of Chaos, the demons, the Fel. And demons cannot die because they come from a different kind of like dimension. They come from the Nexus Nether type of world. So in order to kill a demon, you have to kill them in that. You have to kill them in their own dimension, which means that the army of Legion, which they're called, is never ending. So what he did was every single demon that he's been fighting against captured, he basically just set them free, and he became the leader of that chaos, and he created the Burning Legion. The Burning Legion goes around and pretty much just conquers like planets and set them all on fire. Cause if chaos takes over a planet first, the Void cannot take over the planet. And the same goes for if Death wants to take over a planet, they can't. So again, you have the whole thing of 6 seats at the high table. They're all trying to eat each other. Then Sargeras, he wanted to create a bigger army, and he found this random planet with another sleeping Titan in it called Argus. In that planet, you have an alien species called Argosians. And what he did was that he disguised himself as a good guy, coming down to the planet and talking about, you know, oh, if you make a deal with me, you guys can become more powerful. I can give you like knowledge like beyond like your own knowledge, cause like they're like super smart aliens and all that shit. So you had 3 council members that was like ruining that planet, which was Akimon, Kil'jaeden, and fuck, what is the Draenei leader's name again? Val or something? Val, what is his name? Draenei something?
Valen?
Valen. That was his name. Oh yeah, there you go. Valen. With an E, Valen. So Akimon and Kil'jaeden, they accepted the offer. They saw it as a gift. Cause like, they basically, for them, they know he's a titan. They know he's a god. So he's like, so both of them like, oh, it's a gift, you know, it's a blessing that the titans see us as like, living creatures that is like, you know, we are like so knowledgeable enough to like live among them type of shit. So they accepted it. They saw it as a gift. Valen was the only one that was like, this is a little bit kind of skeptical, because like titans don't really like, they don't do this type of shit. So what Valen did was that he did not accept the gift. And eventually they found out that this was not just a titan, this was a fallen titan. This was the titan of betrayal, Sargeras, the demon lord. And they all got turned into like alien demon kind of like beings. However, Akimon and Kil'jaeden still saw it as a gift. Even though it was like evil power type of shit, they still saw it as a gift. They were like hunger for power. So Valen, he took his people and he escaped with his ship. And Kil'jaeden despised him for that. Cause the council, they're not like blood relative brothers, but they see each other as like brothers. They're like very close. So Kil'jaeden, he made a promise to himself that no matter how long it would take, I will capture Valen and I will kill him myself, even if it takes 1,000 years. So you have Valen and his people escape in this like spaceship, and they kept landing on a new planet to start like a new life. But eventually, you know, a couple of years later, maybe 100 years later, 200 years later, the Burning Legion would find them again. So they had to escape. Eventually, they crashed on a planet called Draenor. And they could not escape anymore because the ship was wrecked. It was done. Now, this planet was not just some planet. Most of the planets that they landed on had no like living creatures like of like high intelligence living there. But on this planet, they found the species orcs. That's where orcs come from. And they called the planet Draenor. So Valen chose to name his people, instead of Argosians from their own planet, he called them Draenei, which means exile in their own language. So it's a mix of Draenor and like whatever. Then Kil'jaeden, he eventually found out that they had landed on Draenor. He did not know that their ship couldn't like escape anymore. But since he's been escaping for like hundreds of years, he come up with a different plan. So what he did was he sent one of the strongest like demons to the planet named Manoroth, who is like the high pit lord. He's like the leader of his like own kind of species. And he met up with the orcs. But while he did that, Sargeras manipulated one of the orcs, who was seen as an outcast in his own clan. And he introduced him to Fel energy, which then became some of the first warlocks. And among those first warlocks was one named Gul'dan. You'll know about Gul'dan sooner or later. Eventually, Gul'dan set up the meeting at the top of the highest mountain in Draenor, where one of the leaders of the orc clan named Grommash Hellscream was one of the first to drink the demon blood. they also saw it as a gift. They were like, oh, this is a gift, you know. We have like these powerful gods that see us as strong warriors, and they're giving us blessings. What they didn't know is when you make a deal with the devil, quote unquote, when you drink the demon blood, you are a slave to the Burning Legion. Cause the demon shit is like running in your blood and type of shit. So now the Horde, the Iron Horde, which became the Fell Horde, are now slaves to the Burning Legion. And what they did was they went to the biggest city that the Draenei's had made, called Shadrath, and completely just went in there and killed every single one. Destroyed them, killed them, all that shit. Velen escaped by using the power of light. So the power of light, they also have like servants, just like the Void Lords have servants. All gods are servants for the Void Lords, and the light have light voids and another thing called Narus that the Draenei's are like seeing as their own gods type of shit. So I forgot the name of that Naru, but it basically helped him escape. And eventually he landed on a different planet, which is like Earth, Azeroth. Eventually Sargeras found the planet Azeroth himself, and he found a sleeping titan on this planet Azeroth. This is like Earth. This is supposed to be like Earth that we're like on right now. And not only was it a sleeping titan, but it was a sleeping titan that was able to compete with someone like Sargeras himself. So strong as fuck titan. And eventually Aman'Thul found Sargeras, and he obviously tried to stop his crusade. And they ended up fighting, and Sargeras actually lost that fight, because it's all his brothers and sisters like jumping him and whatnot. It doesn't matter how like demon corrupt he is and whatnot. And eventually they found the planet themselves, Azeroth, and realized that this titan who's sleeping on this planet like might be like the strongest titan to like ever exist. But there was a problem. You see, Void Lords, like I told you, they want to corrupt sleeping titans, but they don't know where these sleeping titans are. So what they did was that you have these old gods who are serving the Void Lords, and they are massive. We're talking about like galaxy size. You know, some of these like old gods, they can like become that size. And what they did was they took a piece of themselves and just threw around blindly in the cosmos. And these small pieces of themselves would manifest into like smaller versions of themselves. And specifically 4 to 5, there's a theory that there's a 5th one right now, but I'm just gonna say 4 for now. 4 small old gods landed on this specific planet, Azeroth. The planet was not corrupted yet, but there was so much chaos and all kinds of shit happening on that planet. And they were so linked up with the planet that killing the old god would also affect the planet. They were so linked to the planet. Their roots are going too deep. Eventually, Aman'Thul, the leader of the Titans, he grabbed one of these old gods and just ripped it off the planet. Because he was like, done. I'm done with this shit. There's too much shit happening right now. Get the fuck off this planet. He ripped it, but because it's so linked to the planet, it started bleeding down the planet, and it created more old gods and whatnot. And in this specific, I can go into details about that, but it is not really needed. Eventually, Sargeras, he found his brothers and sisters again after the war that happened on Azeroth. So the old gods have pretty much corrupted all the elementals, all the other like creatures and species and whatnot on that planet. So, but the Titans, if they fight, you know, they pretty much destroy the entire planet, which means they're also destroying the Titan in there, and that goes against their own kind of like law and rule and order and shit. So what they did was they created like smaller versions of themselves who are like stone-made, kind of like human beings, stone-made dwarves, stone-made goblins. Some of them are like high-tech, kind of like robotic, kind of like goblins, like technology type of shit. Eventually, one of these old gods found out that these creatures that the Titans have made, because they're literally just made out of like stone and metal and, you know, diamonds and whatnot. So they are like tough skin. You can't penetrate them type of shit, pause. So what one of these Titans, not Titans, one of these old gods did, since he had a good piece of the entire world, he created a curse by using the Titan, the sleeping Titan, by using the Titan's module. So as I said, these Titans, they're like big, kind of like robotic beings in a way. So he used a module that was like running through the Titan's vein, and he created the curse of flesh. Now this would make these stone people into fleshy beings, and they were basically be weak to, you know, curses. You can now, you know, penetrate them with weapons and swords and whatnot. You can hurt them. So they basically became humans. They were some of the first humans. They were some of the first dwarfs. They were some of the first gnomes and whatnot. There were like other species that also lived already on Azeroth, like the trolls. The trolls was there before anyone else. So eventually what happened, because there was so much chaos in the war on that planet, there was so much happening that eventually the planet kind of blew up. And if I go to the world map right now so you can look at this, this is Azeroth. This is Deepholm. That Azeroth, the entire planet used to be one big continent. Just one massive continent. But what happened was that it blew up, and in that explosion they created they basically created a tunnel to the sleeping Titan. Now keep in mind, this Titan is the strongest one to have ever existed. So it became a well. It became a well, like it was like blood and whatnot, but this blood was like very magical, like very pure. And eventually these trolls that was living on the planet, they drank from this well. They call it the Well of Eternity. And the trolls started evolving. They turned into, you know, they got like, you know, they're standing up straight. They get like longer ears. Their long ass tusk that they have shrank into like normal teeth and whatnot. And you had the night elves become a thing. So the trolls are basically an ancient version of the night elves. I'm talking about like the races, whatnot, now and all that shit. I don't need to go into like the races and shit. So after that war, Sargeras saw an opportunity to fight against his brothers and sisters again, and it actually ended up with him killing all the other Titans. But he still had a soft heart for Aman'Thul, the leader of the Titans. He still had a soft heart for Eonar, his sister. So what he did was he killed them, but he kept their soul. He kept their soul imprisoned. So he was still able to do the whole Burning Legion and run his crusade while still keeping his brothers and sisters alive. And whenever his task was done, he would then bring them back. So they were basically imprisoned. Eventually Sargeras, he wanted to so what happened before Aman'Thul died? Aman'Thul created this massive hidden mist around like the universe, the solar system of Azeroth, which basically made it like impossible for Sargeras to find the planet. So Sargeras had other methods to try to find a way to Azeroth. He went back to the orcs that is his slaves, and he told Gul'dan to create this massive portal. But how could you make this massive portal? If you need to make a portal, you need to make a portal that has one, you know, if you open a way, there gotta be somebody else opening it on the other side, you know? It's just common sense. So what Sargeras did was he was able to get in contact with the defender of Azeroth. So there's this powerful female mage who was like the guardian of the planet and basically the guardian of that specific Titan and whatnot. And he was able to kind of like lure his way, persuade, you know. He was basically like disguising himself again. And he basically, you know, he breeded her. He had sex with her. He went breed mode. So, and he did that so he could leave a little piece of himself in her body. However, he didn't expect for her to get pregnant. And she gave birth to the next guardian in line, whose name was Medivh. Medivh then had this unbroken link. This link that is like hard to break with Sargeras. And he was able to like manipulate Medivh to then work with Gul'dan and then open up this portal. And have the orcs come through this portal. So this is like years, 100 million years later, where humans, you know, some of the first humans like established themselves. They created kingdoms. You know, there are kings, there are like other living beings out there, blah blah blah. The night elves kept consuming from the well of eternity and then became like instead of like night elves, they became like light-skinned elves, which is like high elves, and you know, all that, you know, typical, you know, lore shit. But eventually these orcs created this portal and had the first wave of orc coming through like Azeroth, which created the first kind of like cosmic war. And in case you're wondering where the fuck we are in the lore right now, we are in the lore of Warcraft 1. So eventually this war, the orcs won, and they went back into the dark portal to then celebrate their victory and shit. Fast forward to Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2, they went through the portal again. However, this time the human beings were prepared. They've teamed up with dwarves, they teamed up with high elves, they teamed up with gnomes, they teamed up with Dalaran, which is like, so the humans teamed up with the high elves, and the high elves are using the humans combat skill in terms of like sword and shield and whatnot, and they taught the high elves how to like use sword and all that shit, and eventually they became like way better than the humans, because they're able to like live for 1,000 years, and humans cannot live for 1,000 years. They only live like 100 years and whatnot. And in return, the high elves would teach the humans how to like use magic. So you would have like humans started using magic just like Medivh, the guardian of like Azeroth and whatnot. So this time they were prepared, and they were able to push the orcs back into the portal and destroy the portal. The orcs that survived the fight, they either got killed or they got enslaved to like work for the humans and whatnot. Fast forward to Warcraft 3. There's one orc who was going through the dark portal, who is the son of one of the clan leaders, one of the high clan leaders, chieftain of the Frostwell clan named Duratan. His wife was pregnant, and they hid that in Warcraft 2. And when they went through the dark portal, it fucked up her pregnancy, so she gave birth like super early. And because she gave birth super early, it ended up with the baby dying. Gul'dan saw this baby, and since he's a warlock, he took the energy and life energy from not a deer like it is in the Warcraft movie. No, he took one of the humans and took his soul and put it into this child. This child's name is Goel, which means like heart or something. And fuck, let me not lose my train of thoughts here. That child got found by one of the humans after the war. So Durotan and his wife died in that war, and one of the kind of like high overlord like leaders of the humans took that child for himself and raised him as a slave, but he also raised him as a human. So this orc was like one of the first orcs to like speak human language, think like a human, all kinds of shit. And he named this child Thrall, which means slave. It means slave in Orcish or some shit like that. Fuck this fellow druid. He went self mode and shit. Eventually, you know, this orc Thrall, he escaped because he was like fed up with like how he was like, you know, enslaving him and whatnot. And he went on a big journey, and eventually he ran into other orcs, and he ran into like other creatures as well, like the trolls, as I mentioned. He ran into Taurens. Taurens is also like a creature that's been living there for like since the beginning of like Azeroth and whatnot, and they created their own horde. Not a horde that was like Gul'dan's, a horde that was like, you know, strong and honorable. And among one of these orcs was one of the chieftain leaders from the Draenor planet, who was named Orgrim Doomhammer. Orgrim Doomhammer was leading this horde before Thrall, and eventually he died. He died like protecting Thrall or some shit like that. And Thrall carried his armor. He carried his armor, and he carried his legendary weapon called Doomhammer. And like I said, eventually Thrall, he raised his own horde, one that is focusing on honor and the way of the warrior and whatnot. And they grew so powerful that the humans and the dwarves and the high elves couldn't even like stand against them. But Thrall didn't want to like destroy the humans. He didn't want to like destroy the dwarves. He just wanted to raise his own land, a place that he could call home, because he was a slave. So he had like different ways of thinking about this shit, you know. This goddamn druid, I'm gonna kill him. There you go, he's dead. Fast forward to Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3, Sargeras returned. Kil'jaeden and Archimonde found out that Prophet Velen is on Azeroth somewhere, with his people, and they crashed ship because they got teleported over there. So what happened is that oh yeah, Medivh died as well in the second war, because they found out that he quote unquote was corrupted. So he basically like backstabbed his own people, and it ended up with you know, he getting killed. Also, another thing, among these orcs in the first wave, the king of the humans also got killed. He got killed by an orc that is half orc and half Draenei.
Damn.
Yeah, we fucking lost. So in Warcraft 3, Sargeras found the planet again. He sent to Kil'jaeden, and he sent Archimonde there. Archimonde realized that the orcs would not be enough to take on the armies of the Horde and the Alliance at the same time. So what he did was he punished one of the orcs, cause this orc, whose name is Ner'zhul, he got power hungry and he wanted to create more portals, cause he's the apprentice of Gul'dan, and the apprentice wanted to make more portals because he wanted the orcs to conquer more planets. So he was like power hungry. But eventually, because there were so many portals on the planet Draenor, and there were so many planets linked to that planet Draenor, it eventually ended up with the planet becoming unstable and exploding. You know, not like exploding as in like it completely like well, I guess it did in a way. It became like the Outland world. Yo, what up, Nicole? And so he punished him by cursing him, take his soul, and he basically became like the first necromancer kind of class death knight, undead kind of like holy being, a lich king to be specific. On the other hand, there was this human prince in Lordaeron named Arthas, who was going the way of the paladin. Eventually, he ran into one of these not warlock, but kind of like necromancer apprentice named Kel'Thuzad. Kel'Thuzad was corrupting humans and, you know, making them undead living beings and shit, necromancer shit, in the name of Archimonde. And Archimonde was serving the Legion. He was serving Sargeras. So it's like, it's a play within a play within a play, you know? It's kind of like a puppet show, in a way. So you have this guy controlling him, but he's actually getting controlled by this guy, but this guy is actually getting controlled by this bigger guy, but this guy is actually getting controlled by the biggest guy type of shit. So see, like that. And Arthas was chasing this guy around, and eventually there's this giant city called like Stratholme that got corrupted by the undead beings. And what Arthas had to do was he had to basically purge the entire city. And eventually he ran into Kel'Thuzad again, and he got the upper hand on him. But he found out that Kel'Thuzad was working for this Fel Lord, this demon lord named I forgot his name. It doesn't matter. And that guy was like working for Archimonde, and Archimonde was working for Sargeras. Fuck! Holy shit! I'm fast forwarding. I'm going through this shit as fast as fuck. Arthas, he needed more power, so what he did was, he accepted the challenge. This Fel Lord, this demon, he told him to meet him in the cold land of Northrend, and one of the dwarf leaders, Magni Bronzebeard, what his name, he watched over Arthas. And he was also his quote-unquote apprentice, together with his paladin master named Uther Lightbringer. So Magni Bronzebeard was teaching him the way of the warrior, but Uther was teaching him the way of the light as well. So he was a paladin. He accepted the challenge. He went to Northrend, but he realized that his armies was not big enough for the demon and undead army. So he needed more power. Eventually, he started hearing whispers in his head. The whispers came from Ner'zhul, because Ner'zhul was trapped in Northrend, that continent, the ice continent, and he was talking about this sword could grant him like powers among anything like on the planet, but the sword was cursed. Arthas, he didn't care. He was drunk with revenge and shit. So he grabbed the sword. After finding it, he quote unquote killed Magni Bronzebeard because he was corrupted and all that shit, and he became the first Death Knight. Eventually, he also found this demon lord. He killed the demon lord, easy peasy, no problem. Fuck. So Ner'zhul was like losing power, and he kept whispering to him to come to Ice Crown, where his remains was, and infuse himself with him. Arthas eventually did that, infused himself with him, and became like the first like real Lich King. And he froze himself in the frozen throne for like years, like resting and waiting for him to wake up. So that, holy shit, that's the entire story of Warcraft right there. Now there's a lot of things happening in World of Warcraft, and I'm not gonna get into that, cause that's gonna take at least 4 hours to explain. So I'm a be briefly with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is basically the game based off of the lore of Warcraft that I just talked about. It's a continuation of everything that I just talked about. Boom. But instead of seeing it through the eyes of the important big characters of the lore, now you're seeing it through the eyes of your own character. That is the easiest, fastest way to explain World of Warcraft lore. And a lot of things have been happening, and I'm not gonna get into that. Holy shit. How did I do with that? Holy fuck.
I kinda zoned out after a while, to be honest.
Understandable, understandable, understandable. But I think I explained it. I enjoy learning the lore. It's like story time. I hope you understood everything that I just explained. In case you actually want to like know more, look up the YouTube channel of a guy named fuck, what is his name? Noble, Nobbel. He has a video explaining the entire Warcraft lore, including World of Warcraft. I ran out of world quests. Unless I can find some in Ashkahet. Nope. Yo, I actually ran out of fucking... I mean, there's this. Have you done the Radiant thing? In Hallowfall?
No, and I don't like that one.
I don't like it either. I fucking despise it. But I need these goddamn points. I wonder if I should put all that shit as a YouTube video. Everything that I just explained. It could be a little fun bit. And I know like if I upload that shit, there's gonna be that one fucking guy out of nowhere. It's gonna be like, actually that didn't happen. It went down like this. Okay, shit, my bad. Sorry I didn't bring up Illidan. Sorry I didn't bring up fucking Kargath of the Shattered Hand. Of like, damn. You want me to include every fucking character too? Oh.
I'll try if I can manage to get over to a place before the time goes out.
I didn't even know how much time you got.
Oh,
I just know that I'm a night elf. Apparently.
I'm a Draenei apparently.
Oh damn.
I'm a big boy.
I low-key want to make a female Draenei. Adderley is kind of like low-key forcing me to make a Draenei.
Research purposes.
Yes. But I think I also mentioned to you that I had like a DK Draenei.
Maybe. I don't remember that.
You might have been on my stream. It's like a few days ago. I explained that. I used to have like a DK as like, not my main, but like she was like pretty well fucking geared. And she was like a Draenei, and she was based off of one of my sister's like friends who I kind of like grew up with as well. And she's fine as fuck. So I named her like after that character specifically and shit. She knew about it. She was like, yeah, I see you, Chris. I know what you're trying to do. And I was like, shit, I mean, fuck. What you gonna do about it? But she was like, I can't do it, man. Cause like, you know, your sister's my friend and shit. Listen. Better give me that booty, no. Oh, fuck. You know what the best thing is about this map?
That you can push people down?
Yep. I got Blast Wave. I have Dragon's Breath, but I also got Blast Wave. What the fuck? Yo, Paladins! Oh my god, why is it so fucking... Yo!
Yeah, that Paladin wrecked me.
Yeah, same. He said, bah! Oh, it's a nice mount. Nice mount you got there. Is that a store mount?
I think it's pre-order. I think it was pre-order for War Within.
Pre-order? Oh shit. Wait, for War Within? Oh, sorry. Okay, no mind. I got the mount myself then.
I think it was.
I'm assuming you already pre-ordered Midnight.
Yeah. I have housing.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a Midnight thing. I should probably like... Nah, I think I'm gonna wait. I think, you know, I think I'm just gonna wait till like the start of next year before I wanna like pre-order.
Yep.
I can't tell if we like getting wrecked.
Getting rolled.
Okay, we getting rolled. Die! Die! Stop deflecting my shit. Oh, I'm silenced. I hate that shit so much with roots. When they do the whole silent thing and rooting you at the same time. So you're just sitting there like stuck. He's dead. Damn, he survived? Crazy. Just one big ass Draenei. Bow, bow, bing. I got silence. Ring of Frost. Rogue is dead. Whoa! I got deleted. Hey, yo, Nidos though. Why they got that? The whole back is arched like that. Shit. Oh shit.
What the fuck? 9 million black arrow?
Well, somebody is definitely glad geared. Jeez. Sheep the paladin. Oh my lord. Yo, that paladin is ridiculously strong. Bada-bam. Let me look at our team. Yeah, it's like 4 to 5 like alliances just like dominating in the on the leaderboard. Oh, you're dead. Yep. What the fuck? Like I knew, like I already know that Dragfears can they can be like different classes now, but they can be rogues.
Yeah, they can do all the vanilla classes, I think.
What the fuck? A Dragfear rogue? Do you know if they can they still like for example the fire kind of like flying breath thingy? Can they still do shit like that?
No.
No? Okay, so that's just like an evoker
The
thing.
only thing they have as a racial is that they can do the jump glide thing, basically.
Okay. Okay. So that is basically like tied to evoker.
Yeah.
That's kind of like weird. Oh yeah.
We have good healers, I think, though.
That's at least something. It's just not helping though.
Yeah. Yeah, he did one. Do you see that druid did 1 billion damage?
Yep. The damage was just missing.
Honor level 950. Oh wait, that's the guy! That's the guy that left! In Warson Gulch!
No way.
Yeah, that's the guy!
Like, on the horse side?
No, he was on Alliance.
Oh, that guy. Ooh, war supply crate.
But
Give me that,
he
give me
was on
that.
our team during Warson Gulch. And then DC'd.
Oh.
Whatever.
So he basically just switched. I forgot you can do that. Damn, maybe we should switch.
I don't think we can switch. Right?
Should be possible.
Isn't it just if you queue random that you have a chance, basically?
No, There's in every PvP kind of place, there's a guy that you can talk to who will let you fight as an alliance.
Oh.
So you put on like an alliance mask, so when you then queue up, you're basically just like an alliance. Like that's actually a thing.
Interesting.
I just gotta find him. Cause I know where he was in Val Dragon, but I don't know where he is in the new place. Let's see here. War within. Switch to alliance PvP. It's like a rogue. You can talk to. And he's like leaning up against a wall and he's like in stealth mode-ish. That's how people used to farm the blood thing that is like on the timeless owl. Cause when you switch, you were basically killing hordes. So you were killing your own people, and that's what you had to do to get like the blood kind of like currency in timeless owl to then get like that specific mount. But I don't think it works in BGs no more. Oh, you're right here. Is that him?
How may I help you?
Nope, that is the
Want to see me when
bloody token favor guy. Where is he?
to be of service?
How to queue as alliance as horde. They war with him.
Okay, just a fast PvP guide on how you can play as a horde, but the alliance, if you kinda lose a lot of battle, right in the entrance, the enclave, and you basically get a buff which is called mercenary contract.
Good day.
Okay, so I looked at a video. I don't. The video is like 3 years old, so I don't know if it's like legit. Because I think every expansion he also like switches place. So I don't think he's in Shadowlands, but I'm checking anyway. Oh, you know what? He might actually be next to like the PvP vendor in current expansion.
I don't see him here. I only see quartermasters. Maybe it's the quest guy?
Well, I see him, but I can't interact with him. Like over here in Shadowlands. Alright. Let me go to fucking Dorngal or whatever this shit is called. Dornagal.
Be right back.
Okay. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back as well. Give me a sec.
Welcome back.
Oh shit. There was a Dark Knight Rises on TV. And I gave birth.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh shit. The movie literally just started. So the only thing I heard was just Bane in the back going like, when he's like, if I take that mask off, will you die? And he goes like, it'll be extremely painful. You're a big guy, for you. And I'm just there like, yeah, fucking tell me about it. No. But yeah, I gave birth. It was a boy. So I think I found out as well about the whole faction thingy. So when I went to Borealis, the NPC is there, but he was an orc. And I think it's because I was a night elf. So, yeah. So I think I had to take off like the cosmetic and then teleport myself back and then see if I can change. And I grabbed chips. Sour cream onion chips. But there's literally nothing on it. It just tastes like a regular ass chip. Oh. Okay. So he's there, but I can't talk to him. Interesting. Let me try in Valdraken.
I have what you seek. We are bound by a common enemy.
This is gonna be my last BG. Then I'm gonna hop on Legion Remix and do stuff.
Ooh. Alright, no props, no props, no props.
The depths bring ye well.
Do come again.
I also need to like edit more videos. So it's perfect.
I should have worked today, but I was like, no, not today.
Damn. No work. You really want to play WoW?
I mean, like the people I work with, they kinda already have like 5 videos that they can post.
Never the fuck mine. They better log in then. You gave them goods. Are you like editing like entire movies?
Reactions,
Or yeah, like movie reactions. I remember you like mentioned that.
It takes a lot of time. And then with the freaking copyright.
I could imagine. Do you well, in case you don't want to say it on stream, do you make decent money on that?
I think I'm lower than minimum wage. That's all I can say.
Alright. I mean, it's like, as long as you can pay your bills, then
Yeah.
you're being
I
cheated.
mean, yeah. I'm having fun with it.
Okay, so he's not here either.
I have an extended
And I don't know
supply
where he
of
is.
goods for Outlanders.
I found like the NPCs in Borealis and Blooddragon,
My thanks for your patronage.
but I don't see him here. So either they
I have
just don't have it
supply of goods
for now,
Outlanders.
cause there's no need to have it. They like, it's like they appear when, let's say one side, like Alliance, it takes like 15 minutes to like queue up a game. Then they'll like appear. What is this? Gladiator's distinction. Gladiator's medallion. Actual aspirant's medallion.
My thanks for your patronage.
That woman is not bad.
My directive
Ooh. War supply crate. They almost feel like impossible to get, like the supply crates.
I mean, you need to be in a pre-made raid.
Yeah. But most of the time I just see like, the moment I'm at a crate, there's just only Alliance. It's almost like no Horde care about it. Undermine. These chips literally taste of nothing. I feel like I feel like I'm dead ass just eating air. Oh my god. Now I'm getting spawn camped.
In Dornival?
Hmm?
Okay. I'm coming to you.
There's a couple of Alliance. A couple.
Oh.
There you go. I'm out of there. What is female Pandaren? Tina Wang. Not Wong. Tina. God damn, she's thick. Tina Wang.
My goods are crafted with great care.
I got something for you, Wang.
Travel safe.
They're playing Wang now.
They should have named her Wong. Tina Wong. So I could be like, let's go, Tina! No, Justin Wong. Tina Wong.
Mm-hmm.
Man, fuck these chips, man. They're literally like, they don't taste like nothing. It's not even worth it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to my kitchen and then just yell at nothing, because there's nobody to yell at. I yell at my fridge, blame my fridge on it, and then see if I got other chips. Where's the time though? Nah, 9 p.m. I can still do a little bit more BGs before I go back to video editing. God damn! How is someone so thick? Like, I fucking, oh my god. She even got like her belly like sticking out a little bit. Oh my god. Pretend I can't help you. I'm so down bad for Pandaras, man.
And I have no words.
You would have words if it was a Draenei.
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps. Good job, popping hero. When we're not even there yet. I'm not talking to you specifically, but the guy who did it. Can't log me all the fuck you want, I don't care. Okay, I care. I'm kidding him. Oh, they were full on mid. Okay.
I got railed.
Same. You're right next to me. They were all like mid. They were focused mid, but look how many other points we got. Now it's basically just defending. I'm gonna go over here and defend. Ruins? Yeah. There's like 3 ruins. I'm just gonna go quarry.
Oh, we have 2 rogues here.
Is okay here? Okay. I'll leave then. One, 2, 3. 3 coming quarry. Hello. I got trinket that.
I don't have a target.
Let me time this sheep. I am gonna go shrine. There's only one shrine.
Oh, now we get middle.
Bet. Nice. You know what this means? This means that we have more horde players with PvP gear than Alliance. For once.
It's winnable.
It's actually winnable. I just took ruins.
Bok. Bok, 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 bok.
I think both of the rogues are fighting in farm. Oh damn. I said I was gonna go shrine and then it got took. Of course, see a moon. Paladins are so ridiculously stupid in PvP. Easiest class to play, and you just smack your keys and then do damage.
Big fist into the middle of the keyboard.
Yeah. And that's not even my opinion, by the way. I literally use AI for that. I was like, I literally typed in what is the hardest class to play in PvP and what is the easiest class to play. It deadass said Paladin and fuck, it said Paladin and Beastmaster Hunter. And then when I looked at hardest class to play, Mage. It didn't even like... You had to like scroll down to like find some of the other classes like Rogue. But Rogue wasn't like hard to play. It was just because it was like complex. If that makes sense. Like you gotta rely on your like combo stuns, blah 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 type of shit, you know? But still like in a 1v1 you're most likely gonna win. And because mages are so squishy and we gotta like crowd control, and if we fuck up like our blinks or some shit like that, like we got great mobility, but once we run out it's just which is why the easiest spec to play as mage in PvP is definitely Frost, just because you can keep slowing people down and whatnot. And then the hardest one is Arcane, and I'm playing Arcane like I'm playing goddamn PvE, so it doesn't make it any better. There you are. Shit. Oh shit. Whoa. I almost got one shot by the hunter.
I got shit on.
Yep. I'm about to get shit on too. Yep. It's funny though. I have such an easy time playing Assassination Rogue in PvP. Oh, another thing you can do now as well. They added the whole like transfer thing. You can also transfer your honor to another character. So if you want to like get a PvP gear for like another character, you can just transfer it. Which is like fine of fucking Lee. Cause I remember I transferred all my the timeless bash thingy from timeless dungeons and shit. Cause it needs to like buy amount. So I just put all of my currency into one character. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting molested. We're just never gonna get Shrine back. Okay, hold on though. Okay, this is good, this is good. 4 players coming to Ruins. That's the last one.
Trying to get the quarry.
Oh, okay. Just stay there then. I'm going Ruins.
I need mana first.
And there's a lot of people over here. Nice.
Oh wow, they are getting it. Quarry, probably.
We got runes though.
Oh, never mind, we get quarry.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
Closer. Too far away.
I shouldn't know he was gonna bash me. Damn. For fuck's sake, defend a little. Sir, what do you think we're trying to do? I'm not even gonna go to Ruins. Ruins is cooked. Fucking bash me again? Are you serious? Okay, they went mid. How can we lose this? ... Stop talking, more doing. Really?
My mana is low.
Man. We got one bait. Oh my god. This guy just keeps talking.
No.
I'm not even gonna look at the chat anymore. Where is he even at on the leaderboard? Kind of high. Yikes. Yikes. I don't even know how the fuck they clutched that.
But they did.
Unless we like literally get every... Oh, there's one guy that's FK.
Oh, mage behind. Oh well.
Oh well. Fucking oh well.
But we had some good fun at least.
Did we even win one BG? I think we only won like... Oh, we did? Okay.
Oh, did we?
I think we won epic.
Two, right?
I think we did.
One epic and one normal.
No. We only won epic.
Oh.
Damn. People be sweating today. That's fine though. I'm gonna be sweating too. Once I get my full glad, it's over.
Yeah. I'm done with BGs for today.
No problemo. Thank you for playing with me though.
All good, all good. I'm thankful for joining.
Return
Next time we play Beachy, like I said, full glad gear. You just point and I kill. Just point the direction. I will literally nuke them.
Sounds good. Well, I will jump off Discord and I will see you in chat.
No problemo, no problemo. GG's, GG's.
Yes, GG's.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yep.
Chat, let me pop out my VTuber. So I can lean back, vibing and shit. Oh fuck, let me put this bang on. Wing, wing. What is Gladiator's medallion? May contain profession regions, recipe scrolls, PvP consumables, and more. Is that it? Alright, the VTuber is here. Let me fix this shit. The fuck? I have a nerve in my arm that's like annoying me. I don't care about that. Rayman.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race. Hey, you! We got a mess that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
What's the news? How you doing, pal?
I can't. Okay. What? I don't know why I can't sign up for it. Oh. That's why, probably. Yeah, there you go. I didn't think about I was like queued up for BG. Banana. Lowbox, my friend.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that
Is
means
this
treasure
is it
hunter.
rated backgrounds?
Watch your back.
Average wait time is 20 minutes though.
an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
Come back, Annie.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you.
Got the best deals anywhere.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grumble.
Absolute banger.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Donkey Kong.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Hey yo, Bio. How y'all doing, man? The grind is grinding. But people are really sweaty in Battlegrounds.
Hey there, be careful.
What do you see?
Hello, man.
Damn, no one is doing world bosses.
Later. What you want?
I can't use that item yet.
The grind is grinding. Why I literally just put on DK64 music. Cause why not? But yeah, I've already been live for like 5 hours. I did some battlegrounds with Bitzat. Some BGs.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history.
And now I'm doing world quests while I'm waiting for PvP battlegrounds to like queue.
Retrieve the fragments.
So I'm farming PvP gear.
Wastelanders intercepted a recent shipment of weapons. I need
Damn, 5 hours? Yeah, man.
back the stolen goods.
The grind. And then I bought like some sour cream onion chips. And they don't taste like sour cream onion. They literally taste of nothing. So I just stopped eating them. I feel like I got baited. I got cheated on.
Those weapons
Excellent.
are meant to defend against the Wastelanders, not embolden them.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
Why do y'all hurt? Why y'all do damage on me? Just stop buying shit for myself because of that. What? You bought chips too and then they taste of nothing? I got pepper nuts though, or whatever we call it in English. You know what I'm talking about. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It just tasted of oil. Damn. Oh, I gotta remember I got PvP gear on. I got my PvP gear on, not my PvE gear. So I'm literally like doing no fucking damage. I didn't think about that.
The Wastelanders are murderers and thieves. Plus, the last time they entered the oasis, they stepped on a dozen endangered flowers. Deal with them harshly. Excellent. The Ecodome has a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
Bro, his music is such a fucking banger.
Removing fragments from their
but yeah, that's
invalidates their value.
That's pretty much what's going on over here.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
I don't think I can see them because I am in war mode.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist
Oh, right.
me on
Tools.
assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
I low-key want to say at least nobody's attacking me here in war mode, but I feel like after saying that, I'm probably gonna get jumped by a gang of Alliance players. So I ain't saying shit. Thank you.
I am out of range.
This is what has become of Garesh.
Looks like there
There's treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Watch your back. I don't see it. Oh. Oh, here it comes.
The Wastelanders are murderers and thieves. Plus, the last time they entered the oasis, they stepped on a dozen endangered flowers. Deal with them harshly.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Oh shit.
That item is still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Well. Big boy planet. Oh, 5 more. I don't know why they're so hard to find.
These will work great. And just as soon as we can scrub the void residue off them.
I gotta end my stream soon, cause like it's almost 10:30 p.m. Oh, perfect. Fish is streaming. Alright, I'm rating fish. GG's, well played everybody. Thanks for the people watching over on YouTube as well. The YouTube Strum Marino. The YouTube Strums have been like pretty chill for me to do these past couple of days, and people are watching them. So that's pretty nice. Even though I'm playing World of Warcraft, it's not everybody that fucks with that game. But I appreciate at least the people coming in and like just watching, lurking, chilling, all that shit, you know. Alright, so y'all enjoy Fish's stream. He is streaming Detroit Become Human right now. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys next time, man. Peace and hotcakes. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.